For now,
That's what he
see,
says.
dude, HGX recently was asking people their price prediction for the end of the year. And he just started talking about the floor. And we're like, we're not talking about that. It's like, what do you think? You know, it's New Year's Eve. The clock
He doesn't
flips
bet.
over.
He doesn't do price
The clock
predictions.
flips over.
You can't box
hold
him
on.
in. He's
No,
smart.
but this is funny. It's like the clock flips over. You know, it's 12 a.m. You look at the price. What do you think it is? And he kept asking, well, was there a market collapse? Did Trump get assassinated? Is the war like he needed all these qualifiers just to. He can't just have a fun game and be like, I think it'll be this price and be wrong about something. Just a simple guess that none of us know. It's funny.
Yeah. Another thing too is time goes by fast, and I'm just looking at a chart. I don't follow Bitcoin and know anything about it, but if you held it for the past 5 years, you'd be up like roughly 50%. And that's kind of a good thing in the sense that like it's not new anymore. It's becoming, even though it's slow, like every day that it has this market cap, it becomes more ingrained in the financial system.
So I just asked Grok. There have been 4.4 billion in net outflows year to date through early August 2026 from the ETFs. So people have already been exiting as the price isn't. I mean, I don't know how much. That's probably not that big a percentage. It's all right. Well, that's like 6 or 7%. There's about 79.5 billion in ETFs. 4.4 have left since January.
What do you think happens by year end? Up or down?
I said 95.
And why does it go up?
Because I think we're going to go a bunch lower and then rock it up. I think we're going to have a Santa rally this year like we didn't
But why?
last year. And that's just honestly, that's me being bullish, and I'm not making a serious.
No, I'm just asking you. What do you think?
Money on it, right? It's just
what do you think the catalyst is for it to go up like that?
The catalyst doesn't matter. There will be some sort of reason, right? Maybe Clarity Act. Maybe we puke lower and then Clarity Act passes and then it pumps. I don't know, but there will be some reason. But there's always, news events.
So you have no reason, but you believe it'll go up. You have no reason to believe it'll go up, but you think there's some reason it will go up.
I think it's going to go lower and then it's going to go up. And I think at the end of the year, we're going to be at least in the 80s. I said 95 just to be bullish and have fun with it. I'm not looking at charts. I'm not making bets on this. I'm not trading for that. I'm just saying this is what I.
So are you putting any money behind your thought?
No, it's a game. It's literally a game for fun.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the money is I'm buying Bitcoin.
I mean, you are buying Bitcoin.
Yeah. So
you believe it's going to go up?
Yeah.
Why would you buy Bitcoin right now if you think it's going down first?
Because
you don't have conviction.
After enough time, I have realized that trying to time the market, especially with Bitcoin and how volatile and quick the moves can be, is not necessarily a winning strategy, at least for me. I don't want to pay that much attention to it, so I continue to buy. I continue to DCA no matter the price. I will try to smash a bunch more.
What percentage of your total liquid net worth is in Bitcoin? Are you Bitcoin maxi? Or like 10% of what you hold is Bitcoin?
What are we talking? I'm playing poker with Bitcoin every night. Juice said you wanted to be added to the club.
Yeah, I do. I'm just asking you, like, are you all in on Bitcoin?
Yes. Bitcoin and cash.
Okay, well, cool. That's
and
great.
Like a few other things that I literally can't sell. I have to wait.
I hope you're right. I mean, it's been right so far.
And it will continue to be right. And every time there's people who are maybe newer to it, maybe more critical of it, thinking, oh, this is the thing that's going to kill it, and now it's over. And then they get proven wrong every single time. So until that happens, I'm going to keep being bullish. Even if it's a muted bull run, even if it is a muted bear, and we do have a fucking 55 plus floor, which would be surprising. It would be very different from other cycles. That doesn't mean that now we're forever in a crap market. Like, you know, the adoption curve, the S curve.
What does the S curve have to do with
It's not
Bitcoin?
just one big S, right? The S is comprised of many smaller S's along the way.
Listen, hookers, if you haven't sold a kidney on the black fucking market, you're short fucking Bitcoin, okay?
This guy
Spare me all this
forwarded
fucking
into
maxi
Duolingo.
shit, hookers.
Oh, did Falcon run? Oh, damn. Yeah, he put all his money into Duolingo, bro. Like a year and a half ago, he's bragging about how much
him and Gregory.
Duolingo. I mean, sure, good job, and then try to do that again the next time, and don't try to put all your money into another thing the next time, and don't lose a bunch of it. Just keep doing that, Falcon. You got it, buddy.
Gregory, it was long. Duolingo too.
App? Was it like a AI proxy play where they were gonna like integrate some fucking AI into Duolingo and fucking?
I don't know. I know he's talked about how he like full ported into Duolingo and made a bunch of money on it. I believe him, but if he thinks like he's just going to keep doing that and trading stocks and crushing it, I mean, you know, good for him. Hope he does. He doesn't understand the value proposition of Bitcoin and the fucking stress that is relieved when you're not worried about getting in and out of trades and what percentage am I up and how many capital gains taxes do I need to should I be loss harvesting right now so I can offset my tax, like all that. Should I be selling? All that headache goes away when you can, like, people didn't used to need to do that. They didn't need to invest in things just so they can maintain some sort of purchasing power, right? Some people would invest in things and they would be mega wealthy, right? But now the average person needs to invest in things so they can win in the stock casino so they can maintain purchasing power. And that's pretty sad. They used to be able to just save. And I think Bitcoin is the new version of that. You can just save in Bitcoin and not worry about it. Like our fucking great grandparents did, you know, just save fucking physical shit. Just, oh, you're working a job, just save some dollars. Save some dollars under the couch. And then, you know, you have money all of a sudden later. It's not constantly being fucking taken away from you. And so people have been conditioned to live in this fiat world where you have to be playing the game. You have to be in the casino. You have to be spinning that roulette wheel or else you're stuck. Even if you save money, that's getting taken away from you. And Bitcoin, in my opinion, is the alternative.
Hash brown Tina. Hash brown, there is no alternative.
Oh, damn. Am I Bitcoin Tina right now? Should I yell a little louder?
This guy left when you were halfway through talking to him.
Falcon? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he ran. He ran, like, right when I was trying to explain things. I think after I said Duolingo, he got triggered and ran. But he did apparently made like $400,000 on Duolingo by full porting. GG.
He had to have been trolling. It's down like 60% this
year. That is fucking gone through capital gains taxes, and then he needs to find the next thing to park his money into because Duolingo gains are, you know, not going to be the same as they were. So maybe he puts in something else, and then it goes down 10%. And then he gets scared and he takes his money out. And now I'm tax loss harvesting, and then I've seen how this goes, bro. I'm not saying he's going to do that, but a lot of people, that's how it works. We saw Tim B a cycle and a half ago bragging about how you made all this money on Solana. Bonk.
What happened with that?
We kind of ridiculed him about it, and he sold his bonk eventually. But then he was like, if I had held on to it, I would have been rich. But it's like, yeah, but if you held on and if you sold at the right time and if, it's all these ifs, right? That's how the trading mind thinks.
I think we're coming back.
Damn, did she run? I wasn't really
coming
focused
back
on
from
him.
freaking the August recess. There's already a cloture vote for clarity scheduled. They're gonna do that shit. They're gonna pass that shit. Russia already passed theirs. It's just about go time.
Jungle Girl, get back. Okay, I thought you ran because I said something about Tim. I'm not really talking shit on him. He's just an example of somebody that was like in the trading thing, trading shit coins, and he had a lot of bonk and kind of convinced him in some way. I mean, I'm not saying it's because of us, but he did sell it, and then he's like, I should have held on to it. I would be fucking rich. But then, I asked him, like, would you have actually sold it at the right time? He's like, probably not. I'd probably write it down again. And that's the thing. That's how all these
Do you think he's learned from
people
that?
are. And I think that's going to happen with Falcon if he thinks, well, I poured it into Duolingo and I made a bunch of money during the AI craze, and now I'm just going to put it in something else and ignore Bitcoin. So he's going to get wrecked. Or people like him well. I don't know about him.
Yeah. I don't know. He takes risks that a lot of people wouldn't take. I just don't, including myself. So I don't know.
Well, that's why you won't ever get anywhere.
Well, yeah, exactly. I won't get that rich, but I don't have the appetite for it. So
yeah, whenever my wife's mad about Bitcoin, she's always like, no one else freaking sells their house for Bitcoin. And I'm like, yeah, they're all living paycheck to paycheck, nigga. And they're in debt.
true.
That's what everyone else does. They're poor.
That's something that is really fucked up about America is like even a lot of high earning people are still like 2 paychecks away from financial troubles. It's just keeping up with the Joneses thing. You get a better job and you get paid more, so now you have to buy the nicer apartment and the nicer car and spend more money going out to eat. It's a consumer shit. Full fiat consumerism. It's wrecked.
Yeah, I heard.
In your opinion,
I heard these
what's
guys on
the
here yesterday or whatever
You see
talking about
people
like
living in Section 8 housing with fucking brand new Mercedes Benzes because they can afford the payments on that and they don't have to like pay anything for their house. It's nuts.
I heard these people in here the other day talking about their like $4,500 apartments, $4,500 a month apartments and stuff.
Oh, dude,
Pay like
it gets way worse,
$1,800,
bro.
and it pisses me off every month that I'm like throwing money into the fucking rental.
There's an apartment complex that I was at recently. I've been to a few times before, and it's like really fancy and everything, but it's not really near anything. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, I wonder how much these people pay. Some of the apartments there, it ranges from $8,000 to $13,000 a month for an apartment where there's like no shopping or restaurants near you. You're like in the middle of fucking nowhere. You're not even near the train station or anything to go like to the bigger city to work. It's nuts.
does that include like the whole bill?
$15,000 a month for an apartment, bro. What the fuck?
Like, are you getting like catered meals for that?
No, they got a nice apartment. They got a nice like gym facility, whatever. It's crazy.
They have
All
like a
these
separate HOA.
but
Good
yeah,
God.
it's because they can't buy houses because there aren't enough houses around available. So they build these huge luxury fucking apartment complexes. They put 500 to 1,000 people in there, and then now all of a sudden, the whole town is fucked up because there's more traffic and
Yeah, that's how this area I'm
more
in.
property taxes. So the town gets richer, but it gets worse, and it's just like you can see it playing out, or I can see it playing out in front of my eyes. It's kind of nuts.
This area I'm in is like that. It was all farmland. They took it all and built a bunch of huge ass nice apartments.
Yeah, they paved paradise and put up a parking lot.
Yeah, and it was like it's because of all the Silicon Slopes people that came here to work in tech in Utah, because there's like a pretty big
They call it the Silicon Slopes.
yeah.
Okay.
And it's all these people that are totally happy just living in some I mean, they're nice apartments, but I just think all apartments are shitty apartments personally. So I always say these shitty apartments. And
Like, are they young people?
yeah, they're relative. I mean,
Well,
20,
that's
30s.
it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you
No,
don't.
yeah, let's go.
It's not just
Let's go. We got Rain Harvester as co-host. Hell yeah, buddy.
not just that, Frankenmints.
Here, let me
We
break it
got
down.
Frankenmints back. Oh yeah,
But
Dirty
the one
Nails.
that I'm talking
Oh
about,
yeah.
like
Hash brown.
basically retired people, there's young professionals, there's families all living in the same thing because there aren't houses, and so they pay $8,000 to $15,000 a month for an apartment instead of being able to get a house because there aren't houses around.
Yeah, but like, what's
Hash
the
brown.
proximity to their work? That sounds insane.
I don't know.
Let
I
me
think a lot of
break it
them
down
probably
to
work
you.
from home.
Here, let me break it down to you, okay? Just hear me out, okay? Be your own slumlord, okay? Go ahead and buy you like a rundown ass fucking trailer park, okay? And just start filling up them with baby mamas. Get them all on fucking welfare.
Joey
You're
Bagels is
fucking
on that.
golden, dude. You're
That's what
riding
Joey
that
Bagels
shit
did. He's a
out,
fucking
dude.
slumlord. He runs I don't know if it's Section 8, but he owns like government funded housing.
I was like, step one, he's
Crazy.
$600K in the bank to be able to pledge towards that.
Just fill them
I guess in
fucking.
that way you're like guaranteed a payment though, aren't you?
That's what he was saying.
With government
It's
housing.
like
That's nice.
guaranteed, and they don't fuck anything up because if they do, they'll get kicked out. But that's literally absolute bottom of the barrel, despicable business. Is I'm going to own the building that the government pays me to let people that I like. When I say I'm taking Joey Bagel's fucking point of view. Joey Bagels talks trash about these people every single day in the spaces, but he's making money on them living in his apartment building that the government pays for. It's despicable.
It's the road to serfdom. That's what it is. These people are fucking serfs.
Dude, you just keep popping them kids out there running around in poopy diapers. You're on the fucking welfare dole, dude. All these fucking kids. Your fucking trailer parks like accumulating value. It's fucking golden, dude. Just keep popping them fucking welfare kids out, dude. As many baby mamas as you can fucking find, dude.
Look. I have a buddy. I have a really good friend of mine who from high school. He did that. He's a gothic weirdo, and he got together with this girl was quite young. He got her pregnant during high school, and now he's got like 5 kids with her and shit. And he lives in a trailer. And the thing about the trailer park thing is, it's like those type of government housings are like that. Like when you're getting subsidy and stuff like this, all these different things, it gets you trapped in it. It's like it costs just as much as actually if you would have actually had a real loan for like a real house. It's actually like decent size. You end up paying the same amount because you have to pay for also like the rent for the spot. You have to get the butane system for your heating system, stuff like this. All this stuff costs money. It's like everything's always meant there to trap you. All these like government housing, all this bullshit. It's a fucked up like vicious circle.
You said the dude had 7 people living in a double wide. That's insane. I don't. How do people live like that? He said they had 5 kids with a wife and a trailer.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I don't know,
7
you look
people
like
in
that.
double wide. Yeah. I
That's
don't know
nuts.
how he was like this. Crazy.
Yeah, dude, you got some cats running around. They're fucking pissing in the carpet, rotting out the fucking double wide floor, dude. That's
And guess
legit,
what he
dude.
did too,
But
man?
them
He named
cats
his
love you. It's therapy.
he named his first fucking boys Cain and Abel too, and I was just so upset with him. I was like, why the fuck would you name your kids Cain and Abel?
He's got to commit to God.
Yeah.
He's committed. He's
I was like,
staying
his brother's
faithful
gonna
to the
kill his other
Bible.
brother. You're just already putting it there. It's crazy.
No, he's gonna show God. He'll show God what he can do, and he can do better. He can do better than Adam.
Crazy work.
No, but so the thing I was thinking about too is, aren't you also on some level populating the U.S. again and bringing the next workforce by doing that? I mean, but no, it's contradictory, right? Because if they're growing, like, are they going to have those upstanding values? Maybe they would have those upstanding values though, because they'd be like, "This was the shit I came from. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. Like, so I'm gonna make something of myself." And so, like, if we had an aggregate of like 4 kids per, baby mom per, 20 lot apartment, that could be substantial, couldn't it?
No. You're subjecting them to awful conditions and assuming that, like, there's just going to be a diamond in the rough.
Yeah, they end up having so much trauma that they can't even fucking get themselves in the right lifestyle anyways.
Like, I mean, I was just fucking with, like, I was just messing around now, but really, like, being serious at this moment, I heard somebody like that was talking about, they had a fucked up past, and that's what's made them who they are today, and they wouldn't want it any differently. And like, I think about that, I'm like, it's like fucked up, and yet that is their reality.
It only happens a very few amount of people though, dude. I grew up on the south side of Chicago, and like I'm thinking back of all like the gangster motherfuckers I used to know. Like I would say like maybe out of like 50 people, 2 of them actually did good for their lives.
For sure, they're
Not a very
outliers.
good ratio.
Yeah, you got a good point. Because otherwise, we'd have way more gangsters, right? Yeah,
That turned into like big businessmen. Like, oh yeah, I
exactly.
used to gang
Yeah.
bang when I was younger, and yeah, exactly. But you don't see that shit. You don't see like, the people with like vice lords and shit on their fucking tattooed tears on their eyes and stuff like that. Like you don't see them in big office buildings.
They're always like on a release program because they've been in prison for like 30 years and they're helping the community. And I'm not talking down on people doing that. I'm just saying that's the observed reality I see.
Yeah, I had a pretty fucked up childhood. One of my friends hung himself. The other one was like beaten to death with a hammer. I had 2 mates OD on heroin. One put in prison. Couple die in car accidents.
Trust me, Black Lives normal.
And you yeah, at some point you have to make a decision though what you want for your life and your family,
Yep.
right? And then you like choose a different path. So it's like some people have really fucked up. Some people have really bad shit happen to them. And yeah, but if you're in a position where you can like choose a different path and like better yourself, then it's up to you to do it. I think having kids is like, I don't know, at least for me, that was a turning point.
Would you guys buy a Sean Kessler Chia Pet?
Fuck yes, I would.
All right. The concept is up in the nest. I want to figure out if there's something. I need to contact the Chia Pet manufacturers and see if there's some way we can't make his hair orange.
No, listen. Yeah, I know. But listen, you can easily make that thing. You just talk to a local ceramics person, get a picture of Sean's head, and they could make a fucking little ceramic thing just like that with the holes in it. It'd be so easy. We should make a real one and actually send it to them.
Couldn't you like 3D print one, perhaps?
I'm sure you could.
Yeah, you could with plastic, but the problem I think with plastic is
you would import this as like a vector file and then fucking I don't know how to turn that.
No, the reason why they make it out of ceramic though is because it holds the water. You know, it's like that's the whole thing.
Porous, yeah.
It's porous. Because if you've ever seen how they grow the chia thing, it's just, it's just like what they call it, bean sprouts or whatever they are, and it's just like you make like a slurry of it, and then you just kind of spread it across the ceramic, and it just stays there and starts to grow.
I think somebody should bring him back like the pet rock, and the angle is that it's a personal air purifier, and just find some like chia seeds that really pump out the O2. I think it could do some numbers if you got that Ashton Hall guy behind it or some shit.
I was always a fan of sea monkeys.
I was like,
sea monkeys are pretty cool.
Yeah, I was like, I am not a successful salesman though, so don't actually take what I'm saying at face value.
Yeah. What's up, Taylor?
Taylor was so busy trying to post proof of him selling a kidney joke on Facebook in 2020. He needed to take a screenshot and scribble out his name and post it so everybody knows that Taylor also made a joke about selling his kidneys for buying more Bitcoin. That's so based. He's the originator of that joke. Do you know that, Sumdum? He was the first guy to joke about selling a kidney for Bitcoin. Everybody's
bring him back up on stage.
I'm trying. I don't know. He's spinning, connecting.
Wasn't that Max Kaiser in 2011?
No. It's from Taylor in 2020. The proof is in the comments. Taylor's the first person to ever make a joke about selling a kidney for Bitcoin.
That's what I was saying.
Well,
that's what I was saying.
That's it.
Hey,
proof, guys.
Yeah, Taylor, can you throw up that boggle picture up in the nest, please? Because I want to see what that thing looks like.
Yellow was really disappointed.
Oh, yeah,
Yellow searched and he found that there's a bunch of products like this already, but it's just not the 10 by 10 grid that Taylor wanted.
And they're all mini dice. They're not full-size dice.
Oh, why does that matter?
Because I want a big freaking boggle thing to go on my desk. That's what I want. I don't want a compact little, I'm going to secretly pack these dice around with me.
Wouldn't it be smarter if it was 11 by 11? Because you can actually do the seed phrase.
That's 111.
It's 99 is the recommended number of rolls, dude, for 24
My
words.
rummy cube idea is still better.
Are you asking me to 3D print this for you and sell it to you, Taylor? Because I will.
Crypto cloaks.
Yes.
People are asking for Yellow's asking crypto.
All right, cool. Well, shoot me a DM, man. I will happily take that.
Yeah, Frankenmint has nothing but time to do stuff like this.
Frankman, it's pretty specific what I want.
That's why you
Okay.
got a DM to give me the
It's
requirements, so I can feed it to the
he's
LLM,
got the
and
picture
it'll give me.
bookmarked. He's got the picture bookmarked in a special bookmark folder called Spaces
Yeah,
Nest
it's up
that he
there in the
saved just so he
Hey,
can put
yeah,
it in
Frank,
every single nest.
Frankenman,
Oh,
do you have a
500K.
vacuum form machine, by the way?
I no.
What I
Oh, that'd be
really
cool.
want,
That'd be cool
what
if you
I
had vacuum
really
forming
want,
too.
Frankenman, is for the dome part to be made out of that material that they do the license plate covers with. So when someone takes a picture of it, it just looks like a big flash and you can't see it. That's what I really want out of it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to start with that. Let me figure that out.
So that's
No one
something that people love to fantasize about, but
Well,
you'll actually get arrested. So
that's why I was saying vacuum
I want
form,
my
dude.
license
Because if you
plate.
vacuum
I
formed it,
want it on
you
my
could buy a
license plate.
sheet of
I
that
want it on a
plastic.
freaking boggle.
Taylor, let me maybe I don't know where you're at, but in some areas where they have toll booths, there are cops waiting there for people to skip the toll booth and they get pulled over. And it used to be they could just tell if somebody didn't pay the money by looking at the toll booth. Now they have all these computer systems that are interconnected, right? So if you blow past that and it doesn't display your license plate, you're getting pulled over immediately and you're getting a ticket for fucking with your license plate because they can prove that you did. This is something
Right, but that's
Raybon
not what
tried to
he's
get me.
talking about.
Raybon tried to get me.
Oh,
to
by the way,
hey, about a month before Raybon crashed out and left TM, I knew what he was doing when he suggested this to me. He said, I bought a bunch of these license plate covers and I gave one to my fiance. She hasn't gotten a ticket since, and she goes through all the toll booths. He was trying to get me entrapped because it's literally illegal to obscure your license. It's like a very grave fucking penalty to obscure your license plate.
I'm not talking about it on a license plate. I'm talking about some dice.
You said a license plate.
I said like the
no, he
ones
said the
people
lights
put on their
like
license
the plate material.
The material that
He
they
said like the
use for
material.
those, I want the dome on this dice thing made out of. So if people try to take pictures of it, they can't.
Why would they take pictures of it?
It's just a faux paranoid
It's a
Bitcoiner thing,
it's
dude.
a security measure for him.
That only works with the
he's
flash,
going
by the
so
way.
far.
You just turn off the flash, that doesn't work.
He's trying to get somebody to 3D
I know. We
print.
already talked about that, Frankenman.
He's
We
trying
already
to
said
get
this.
somebody to 3D print a whole thing that doesn't exist elsewhere with all these extra paranoid Bitcoin inside. It's like a huge inside joke. It's a huge inside joke that only one person who ever visits your office is going to get. All right. What are you doing?
It's a security feature.
Just get an old boat. Just get an old boat like Michael Saylor has behind his little boat model thing, and that'll be cooler. Just stop at the boggle.
I'm gonna get someone to actually make it.
It's gonna be like I'm gonna 3D print one that's like 4 feet wide, and you have to carry it around. And it's gonna have its own desk.
I just want a big one that goes on the corner of my desk. Okay.
The corner?
Just sits out there on the corner of the desk. People walk over. They're like, "Oh, what's this? Oh, the Bitcoin."
What happens if they knock it over and all the dice go?
Oh, I'm gonna seal it, dude. It's gonna be sealed. You're not gonna ever open it.
Oh, you're gonna encase it in amber?
No, in that freaking dome.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like the fly in fucking Jurassic Park.
He's gonna put it in a vacuum container, just like rare art. You know,
you could actually do that with those mini ones.
The dome itself is gonna be sealed.
I know, I'm joking.
Taylor, one of those mini dice versions that you don't like, you probably could encase in amber, and it could be like a little paperweight. That would be cool.
That guy just died. The main Jurassic Park guy just died a month ago. A couple weeks ago, something.
John Turturro? Or no, not John Turturro. Jeff Goldblum?
No, the main guy.
The fat guy?
Not Wayne Knight. No, not Jeff Goldblum. The main guy.
You mean the old guy with the beard? The old guy?
I don't know who the main
guy. I talked about Grant, the New Zealand guy from the Dr. Grant guy.
Grant, who's like married to what's her name? You know?
The guy who's married to the what's her name? That guy. Okay. This is like a turbo explanation right now.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. If you don't know who the main guy is in Jurassic Park.
It's the older guy with the white beard in like the safari outfit? That guy?
No, that's not the main guy.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw that movie. It was pretty mid. People love this Spielberg shit.
He's talking
I
about
just
the
don't
actor
get
that
it.
took the kids, you know, like he had the 2 kids with him and stuff like that, and then like he was like
I know
the
Jeff
main guy.
Goldblum. Life finds a way.
Yeah,
You know
that's
that guy.
yeah. Jeff Goldblum is flirting with the main guy's wife during that, like chaos theory. You know.
Yeah, it's been a while. Again, Michael Crichton, based. Steven Spielberg, not based.
Listen, man, Jaws
Dude.
is good. Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's good. I will give it that. It's very simple. When Spielberg tries to make things complicated or, you know, insightful, it just always fails, in my opinion. Not always, but often.
Yeah, listen, Spielberg in like the 80s was good. Okay.
Like what?
In my opinion.
Like what?
You know, Indiana Jones, fucking Jaws.
Indiana Jones is fun. It's just a popcorn flick.
Yeah, they all are. That's Spielberg, for sure.
They're not even good. Most of them. E.T. is a bad movie. E.T. is a terrible movie. Have you watched E.T.?
Dude, what are you talking about? E.T.'s great. E.T. shows you what transgender aliens would look like. Don't you remember they dressed him up as a woman?
Yeah, they made him look like a tranny. They hit him in the
balls
next to yellow.
They were so progressive.
Yeah, E.T.'s not. It's not even good.
Was Spielberg Close Encounters? Close Encounters is good.
That was good. There's a few, but for the most part,
yeah, it's all the 80s ones.
No,
everything like after the 80s.
Saving Private Ryan was good. A review. All right, we had this conversation recently. Let me look up his IMDb again. For somebody who is hailed as like such an incredible director, creator, whatever, it's pretty lackluster, man, compared to a lot of really good directors and screenwriters. Do you know what Spielberg stands for? It means Great Story Mountain. Disclosure Day.
Are you sure about
Apparently
that?
Disclosure Day was bad. The dinosaurs,
Do you know what
that shit was awful.
stands for?
All right, we got Transformers. Oh, that was a TV show or something? I don't know. Twisters. Yeah, okay. That's producer. Let me see the director one. That's one.
The first Twister?
No, Twister's the new one he was a producer on. All right, but director. Disclosure Day.
I think you probably directed the first Twister.
I've heard. I have seen it. Disclosure Day was bad. The Fabelmans was touted as one of the greatest movies ever, and it was just really sad, and it was his attempt at doing like a auteur biopic, but pretty hokey still at that. West Side Story I didn't see, but probably bad. Ready Player One, popcorn flick, not as good as the fucking book. Big Friendly Giant, trash. Lincoln, I haven't seen that. I've heard it's good. Warhorse, fucking nonsense. Americana slop. Adventures of Tintin, other popcorn nonsense. Indiana Jones, Munich, sad Jewish stuff. War of the Worlds, trash. The Terminal, trash. Catch Me If You Can, great. Minority Report, great. Artificial Intelligence, very mid. Saving Private Ryan, great. Jurassic Park, Lost World, trash. Schindler's List, trash. Goy Slop, Hollywood Feed. Jurassic Park, trash. Hook, good. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, mids. Empire of the Sun, good. Color Purple, trash. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Good, pretty good. E.T., trash. Raiders of the Lost Ark, good. Close Encounters, good. Jaws, decent. And that's it. Then a bunch of TV show episodes and stuff. Yeah, he's not all that, man. Look at Ron Howard's fucking shit. Let me look up Ron Howard right now.
I
That's
always
gonna
thought,
blow you out of the water.
dude, Ron Howard as that kid in, Opie, so good.
Yes, but his movies are great too.
Yeah, dude, like the Da Vinci Code. Oh yeah.
Writer for Arrested Development.
I never wanted to see either of the Da Vinci Code movies again. I liked the books. I thought the movies were fine. I thought they were good enough, but I just have never cared to see one another time.
Da Vinci Code was fun. The books were really good. I only watched one of the movies. It was kind of Indiana Jones-esque.
Who did the National Treasures?
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, but who directed that movie?
I don't know.
I like those movies, but it's not like I think they're masterpieces or something. I just think they're
Parenthood, fun. The Paper, Apollo 13, Ransom. Remember Ransom? Oh shit. Ed TV, A Beautiful Mind, Cinderella Man, The Da Vinci Code, Frost Nixon, Angels and Demons.
Oh man, A Beautiful Mind.
That's Ron Howard.
Beautiful Mind. That's about Satoshi, right?
Ron Howard did the Da Vinci Code. Shit.
Yes, that's what I said.
Sorry, I thought you were asking who did.
No, that's why I brought those up. It's because you said Ron Howard. Like, hasn't Spielberg never won an Academy Award still, or an Oscar or whatever?
Best Picture, probably not.
It's that's what I always thought about Spielberg growing up. Is he made all these movies people like.
The Director's Award is Best Picture.
Yeah, he made all these movies that
Best
people
Picture,
liked, and
Best
Hollywood
Picture
hated
is
him.
Best Picture is
No, that's Tom Cruise. That's Tom Cruise.
Best Picture.
He's never won anything.
Producer's Award. So it's not really about anything other than the technical achievement. Like F1, have you seen F1?
Yeah, I watched
it. Popcorn movie, right? But
it's okay.
That's going to be a high contender for Best Picture because it's the producer award, and so it's about the technical achievement. And so they were able to collaborate with all these different countries and corporate sponsorships and put all this money behind accurately showing the F1 experience, whatever. And so it's more about that than what movie is best. The one that's about best movie is best director, generally.
I liked Ford versus Ferrari more than F1.
Yep.
Yeah. It was a better movie. But Jerry Bruckheimer, right? Or Bruckheimer, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
He's the producer
for
F1.
I thought F1 was fine. I thought it was good.
I think the world's.
It's the Best Picture thing is about the production, the technical achievement in production. Right. It's not about.
I like the one that's actually fastest Indian.
Which movie is the best is generally the director one.
The world's fastest Indian. The world's fastest Indian is a great movie.
I'm excited for this Brad Pitt movie coming out at the end of the year or whatever, near the end.
Which one?
It's like the one where Brad Pitt's up in Alaska flying a float plane and it crashes, and then it's just him and his dog surviving. I don't know. It looks pretty good.
Hatchet type beat.
It's like alive. It's like alive, but he's not eating anybody.
Yeah, he's not turning anyone into soap or anything. You know?
Or is it like Hatchet? My side of the woods?
Yeah, kind of.
My side of the mountain?
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
By the way, I was looking at Adolf's paintings the other day.
Have you seen Wolf's?
They're actually not that bad. He's got a pretty good painter.
Have you seen Wolf's? It's from last year. It's him and George Clooney and they're both like hitmen or fixers, and they're kind of like on the same assignment.
No, but
And
hashtag
it's like,
seriously, have you ever seen The World's Fastest Indian?
yes,
That's a great movie,
it's
dude.
Anthony Hopkins. Yeah,
Yes, Anthony Hopkins. That's a
great
fucking
movie.
great movie.
Great movie.
That's a diamond
Have
in the
you
rough.
seen that, Taylor?
Taylor.
Tay Tay? He's finding something.
I was looking up the Brad Pitt movie. It's Heart of the Beast. What movie are you talking about?
Oh, hard. Yeah, it looked corny from. Yeah, I remember it looks CGI, not CGI, but like shitty AI CGI. I don't know. We'll see.
World's Fastest Indian.
But
I
World's
don't think it's gonna be
Fastest
some
Indian.
masterpiece. I think it's just gonna be fun.
World's Fastest Indian.
No, I never heard of it.
It's about the guy who sent the land speed record,
For small engine.
and it's
Small engine
Anthony
motorcycle.
Hopkins, and he's just on the salt dunes or whatever the fuck, salt flats out in the desert, going fast as fuck in this tiny little, like basically a rally or like a soapbox car with an engine.
And he's a dot Indian.
I think he has Indian heritage or something. I don't know. It's based on a true story, but it's this old guy, Anthony Hopkins, who's in this tiny little thing that's going fucking 150.
It's called, hang on. It's
Fuck.
called The World's Fastest Indian because he used the Indian motorcycle. Indian was like before like Harley Davidson. It was like
I know that
it was
brand.
yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be Boomer, dude. He's gonna be using like Bitcoin miners to do some sort of turbo intake or some shit. Dude, Boomer when he's fucking 80 would be so fucking funny to hang out with. He's already got so many stories. Hey Jeep, get up here. And if Portland is here, also please come up. I got Jeep's question asked to Portland about the time signature involved with that hack. I was like half-ass explaining it to Jeep the night before because I knew there was something involved there, but Portland broke it down the next day.
Did you call me up or what? What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, I believe Jeep was saying that if you put a Faraday cage around your cold card, you're going to be protected.
Dude, you
So
funny,
I
man.
asked Portland about that time signature thing that I was talking about in the cold card the other night that made it easier to sweep. If he's here, he can come up and explain it. Or I can give you the retard breakdown. I don't think he's here.
Yeah, both
It took
both are good.
three things into account to generate the seed phrase. One was the ID,
Chip ID.
chip. One was a clock that was measuring it went from 1 up, measuring the amount of time the cold card was plugged in for. And there was a third one, I forget which, but basically most people would plug it in and generate the seed phrase, then be done in a short period of time. So it was easier for them to use that value to target things. And something else, there was one thing that was supposed to be double the fucking bits it was, and so it made the probability of getting that like in the billions down to in the hundreds or tens of thousands. It's like a 16-bit instead of 64 or some shit. So there were two big fuck ups that made it really easy to sweep things because of the loss of entropy there.
Right.
Well,
So if you
what
and like I was kind of mentioning, if you did plug your shit in and wait 5 hours before you generated the seed phrase, it would be that many seconds, and they would have to guess it took that many seconds to help crack the entropy or the encryption or whatever the fuck. Most people did it quickly so they could use that band of time, that many seconds in that one part of the algorithm.
right? Well, I do have a little bit of like I got a little bit on like a MK4. It's an old one. I think it was like 2022 model. I don't remember the number on the back of the cold card, but I think I had moved all my funds before that time. So I think there's only like on the cold card itself, I was lucky. I think there's only like $50 on it. I did have a question though. Like if you had like a small amount and they exposed through hacking, through the exploit, let's not call it hacking, but through the exploit of from the large language model, when they do get access to your funds and they get access to your seed phrase and that exposes that seed phrase, it exposes all the way back to CoinKite plus the addresses, everything, all the KYC bullshit.
What? No,
Well, like
it's just the private key for that UTXO.
right, but I think I heard Portland in another space saying that like when you dig deeper, like
Maybe you could
you know
trace
if
it
some
back to
information
the
was
owner.
exposed from the CoinKite side or through the like Kimi K3, that it would expose links like a spider web, like a
No, they
link
could
to
see. They
like
could. It's like coin. Look. Oh god. It basically it's like on-chain analysis. They can actually see which other wallets you moved it to and stuff like this, and how much
You could
actual
see
Bitcoin
that
you
with the
have.
public key.
Yeah,
You
you
could see
can
that with
too,
the
but
public key
that's
also.
exactly you can. But it's just like you expose the whole idea of where they're moving things.
right.
But
But if you
maybe
expose the seed, if the
Kimi
seed phrase,
with LLMs, you could probably do that quicker.
what I
You're
was kind
getting
of
that?
getting at is when you get into the Kimi K3 or even like however they're going through the system to extract the seed phrase also has to derive from some form of either KYC or non KYC exchange, and from there, if they know how to exploit it well enough, they'd be able to go back to that CoinKite interface or I don't know, the company or whatever, and exploit the data, the data center, which has all the names, addresses, and all the information on the people. That's my question.
Allegedly, they have not stored users' data, but that's all up for question now, right?
Right.
That would be a nice thing for someone who's going to store your data and sell you a faulty product to say. And we're not like that's what a hacker would do. Like I'm not going to save any of your data. Just put it in on this field, and then it'll get it deleted immediately. But
Yeah.
I don't know. There's John McAfee talked about this shit a while ago about how he doesn't he trusts Google Mail, Gmail more than any of the supposedly encrypted ones because encryption is only about stopping a middleman from intercepting the information, and that this day and age they see the input fields, like they track and see the input fields that you type when you type it, and they see everything that comes out on the other side, so they don't need to break the encryption to spy on you. So I don't
Isn't
know,
that
man.
like modifying the header?
We're living literally like in the wild west of the digital age, and it's hard to know what to do or trust or know because it's all changing all the time.
Right.
What's that? Proton. Yeah, he was saying he uses Google Mail, Gmail instead of Proton because at least with Google they need like a warrant to see your shit, and they're already getting the input and output fields either way because they have backdoors into the devices and whatnot. I think that's probably only more and more true as time goes on, even if that was not completely true at the time. It's directionally correct. Like if I sent you a message on Signal, right? Let's pretend you and I are standing in the same room, and I'm sending you a message on Signal. It's encrypted, right? But there's somebody who is standing over both of our shoulders, and they're watching what I type to you and what you see from me and what you type to me. So what's the point of the encryption?
No, it's probably,
that's
hang
just
on.
the FBI.
Hashtag is probably more of the idea why, like, Google's better because than Proton Mail, than a niche company, because there's more eyes looking at Google to make sure there's no holes in the shit.
No,
so like they can plug them right away.
I'm just relaying what John McAfee said. He
I know,
said
but I'm saying
that
if you think about it, that's
Google,
probably what
they
it
at
is.
least need a warrant to search through there. And let me see if
Yeah,
I can find this clip.
it's an extra layer of security, is what it is.
Well, that's exactly why Ivor or Ladar did what he did with his encryption system. I think it was Toshiba and Hitachi. They had them running their encryption over there so that if they got a warrant for their fucking website for LavaBit, they'd have to go and actually make a subpoena to a big corporation like Toshiba and Hitachi,
the clip
which
that I was
is almost
mentioning is The
impossible.
Nest. So if you want to check that out and weigh in, do.
Beta.
Is he just doing a bit there?
Beta mail.
He is kind of acting like the Joker a little bit. It's like, I will tell you something about this.
What are you talking about?
John McAfee, Up in the Nest, the clip I was referencing. I said check out.
I think the Joker was being John McAfee. I think it's the other way around.
I think HGX is literally unhinged.
That's what the HG stands for, is the hinge.
And the X is the un. It's like X, you know.
It's X
no
is
hinge.
unknown. X is unknown. Sometimes the hinge is fine. Sometimes it's unhinged.
Well, it means unhinged. Means unhinged generally. Generally unhinged.
I saw the signs, dude. He started saying we're so back and tagging me and Mars. And I was like, okay, something's brewing. And then he started quote tweeting Hunter from 2 months ago or years ago, or Jedi from years ago, and just posting like crazy shit in response to things on their timeline from years ago. I was like, okay.
No, he didn't quote tweet them. He actually got all those wrong. If they're all bullshit.
No, but
he uses somebody else's quote and it painted it as like Jedi said it. That's the thing. I was laughing when he did that.
No, look at his profile. He was quote tweeting for like a week leading up to this quote tweeting Hunter post from weeks to months to more ago saying Hunter can't swim and shit like that. So that's the build up, right? You can tell the signs. He doesn't talk for months. He comes back on, he's like chill for a few weeks, and then he starts getting a little memey and funny and a little crazy, and then all of a sudden there's like a week long crash out, and then he'll go away for a while again. Rinse, repeat. Look at his timeline, dude. It's crazy. He tagged me like 20 times last night. I think we should add him to the group chat. You should add him. We can say he was officially TEM. He'll spiral out for 24 hours and then run. It'll be great.
He's got a lot of deep-seated resentments, I've noticed. I mean, with all that like disgusting crap he was saying, I just was waiting and waiting for the hashtag sister comment, and then
Of course.
it finally came.
Yeah, for no reason. For absolutely no reason. Yeah. I was like kind of agreeing with him and just trying to add humor and nuance and being like, yeah, you're kind of right, but also this. And he just wouldn't listen to anything I said. And I tried to make fun of Jedi. I tried to be like, no, he didn't eat humble scraps. She and her husband actually sent the food back to the kitchen because they didn't think it was edible, and Jedi chased the waiter down and ate that. I thought that was funny. I was leaning into the whole thing, and he was just screaming over me. Oh well, we'll do it again in a few months. Crab Chat has just started.
I mean, like he was going like 100%, and then Humble came into the space, and he was suddenly at
Said
like
nothing.
5%.
Said nothing.
It was fucking nuts.
Oh yeah, Vinny's preparing a congratulations for 1,300 followers post. I was at 13.99, or sorry, 12.99, and then I lost 2 in the space where I was yelling at Donnie. But we'll get there.
Hey, you see that GIF up in the nest? You know, GIF.
Stop with the GIF lighting, all right? Don't GIF light me. The other didn't see it.
I miss Joof. Joof was the best.
GIF light.
I got a question for you guys.
What is this?
Go.
What? Why do you always have to say you had a question, dude? Just chill out with the question thing. Just be like, ask a question. Don't say I got a question.
Well,
Okay,
he's
All right,
trying
so
to
let's
be
go.
polite and be like, "Hey, I'm about to talk," but yeah, you can just
Yeah,
here. You don't need
it's
to
kind
do
of that
that. You
way.
don't need to worry about it, bro.
Okay, so check this out. So for the people that could not exit the cold card because of other reasons, for example, software issues with the Bitcoin Core
Wait, what is
when
no
they're
no?
in,
Hold on,
when
hold on, hold on. What do you mean people who couldn't exit the cold card?
okay, well, from what I understood from different like spaces and stuff, it's like so I got a family member. They have a cold card, like the MK3 or MK4. I don't know which one because I haven't. I don't know, but they had the Bitcoin Core downloaded using the Sparrow, and they have they
It was a
I guess
legacy
they're
address.
I
Didn't
guess
have a seed phrase. Is that what you're asking?
no. Well, no. What I'm saying is like they haven't opened their computer in like 5 months. So when they opened it, the backlog for the block to update on the Bitcoin Core is like I don't know 6 weeks behind, and it's a shitty ass old
Oh
computer.
yeah, it'll take a little bit to sync the blockchain if you haven't taken the. It's like downloading an update.
Right.
If
But
you
this
haven't
woman,
used your
she
computer in 6 months and there's been 3 updates, it's going to take a few minutes or an hour for your computer to update till you can use it again.
well, this family member, she's had hers on for like I don't know 2 weeks, and still I don't know if it's a data issue with the computer, like it's not enough processing power or whatnot, but it's
That
like
doesn't make
loading super
sense.
slow.
Dude,
So
the
the
blockchain
question
is
I
a
have,
it's a pretty small file, and if you haven't updated it in a few months, it should only take I don't know, a couple hundred megabytes of data to update the
yeah.
most.
Oh, if it's the full core.
Yeah, if it's been a few months, there's not that much that's been added, dude.
Yeah.
Is this on? You're saying this is on Sparrow?
Well, yeah, 'cause so she's wanting to make a transaction on Sparrow, but she can't because it won't link to Bitcoin Core because it hasn't fully downloaded
Is
in
she
order to move her
affected by the
funds.
cold card vulnerability?
Yeah. Well, she has a 3 or 4. I don't know which one.
But did she roll her own dice or did she generate it on the device?
Nah, I don't think she rolled it. I think she just popped it off the whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Have you checked have you checked to see if her balance is still there?
No.
Fuck.
I mean, yeah, it's just a family member, but I haven't talked to her like in about 4 or 5 days, 6 days, but because I'm too busy. But that's a good thing to do. Check in with the balance and then see if it's even there. But so if I'm having problems for her, because
You
I'm not
can
even in the
connect to
same place as
someone
her. But
else's node, right? So what you could do in
I go ahead.
oh sorry, I had an alarm. If you go to Sparrow, you can connect to a different node. So if you go to like the settings, you can like connect to a different Bitcoin node, and then yeah, I wouldn't be waiting to try and fix that issue. I'd just be connecting to someone else's node and then validating the balance that way. Like Blockstream have a node, Bitteroo, which is like an Australian Bitcoin exchange, they have a node. There's a
How can
few.
you how can you move to a different node when you have the Bitcoin Core, but it hasn't even loaded to current block height
Because the thing is, like, Sparrow is
without
just a wallet,
exposing
right?
right,
So
but without
Sparrow,
exposing your seed phrase.
no, you're not, because when you connect to the node, all it's doing is it's checking your XPub for like
It's just you're just
balances.
broadcasting the signed transaction via that node.
Right, you're just connecting 127.0.0.1, 8,000 whatever. 90 50 or whatever.
So when it's connected to that, it's connecting to the Bitcoin Core node that's running on her computer. Like Sparrow and the Bitcoin Core are two separate programs. So in Sparrow, you're saying connect to this other program running on my computer, but you can just set it to say connect to the Bitcoin Core node that Blockstream are running instead. And what Sparrow does is
it's an interface for
it does a
for
request to the
right.
node and says, here's my XPub. Can you give me the balance of all of my addresses according to your version of the blockchain that you're hosting?
Oh, so you're saying that I could have her download like Blockstream and then just
No, she doesn't need to download anything.
Like
In
already
Sparrow,
it's already one of the options in Sparrow. You just go into the settings.
Yeah, go to the settings and then the server settings, and then there's like a drop down, and you can either like put in your own node's details, or you can use the drop down and select from one of the pre-configured nodes. But if she's left it this long and she's affected, she'd be lucky if her balance is still there, man. I wouldn't be waiting around
if
trying
you
to troubleshoot Bitcoin Core.
I mean,
if you have a real problem, if you have a real problem, you can look through the tutorial on Armin the Grifter Parman, his website, and he'll show you how to do it.
The thing is, right, fortunately with this attack, only the first 500 or so addresses were compromised, but that means that there's probably now attackers that are grinding through the rest of the vulnerable or like
that was the
well,
first
if there's
wave.
if there's a passphrase, they're going to try to get through the easiest, lowest hanging fruit passphrases. That's the thing. So,
well, I had an MK3 or MK4 before she did, and the thing is like I rolled the dice, but I don't know what she did. I don't know if she just fucking took the, what do you call that integer where it just auto populates the random code, the random
she probably just did it on the device. Was the cold card her first device, or did she already have another hardware wallet and have a seed phrase, like a 12 or 24 word seed phrase that she just added to the cold card?
Really, I don't know. I have no idea. Well, I only came in towards
because if you added a seed phrase to it, you're probably safer. That's the thing.
I would think the same thing. Yeah, I've never added phrases to mine, but I always use high entropy anyway. But yeah.
That like if she had generated a seed phrase on like a ledger and then she'd just gone from the ledger to the cold card, she'd probably still be using the same seed phrase from the old device, which didn't have this vulnerability.
Yeah, well, I guess my main concern was you guys are saying you can bypass Bitcoin Core altogether and just use Sparrow to broadcast a transaction without linking to Bitcoin Core.
No, Sparrow needs to connect to a node. It just depends on whether you want it to connect to yours that you're running, or like you don't care if it connects to someone else's. There's privacy impacts. So if you connect to like someone else's node, you're sharing your XPub with them. Well, no, you're not actually. I think what Sparrow does is it
obfuscates it. But can you?
It just checks address per address. You're not actually sharing your XPub. It just goes, okay, what's the first valid address for this wallet? Check it. Does it have balance? No. Okay, what's this address? But what you are doing is you're leaking all of those addresses and any potential transaction history from those addresses. So
all the
her
history
IP
of those
address,
transactions. Yeah.
Yeah, like Blockstream would see a request from her IP checking the account balances of these addresses. And so Blockstream would potentially be able to know that someone who owns this IP address that lives in this region has this Bitcoin. So yeah, that is just a privacy trade-off. But if you're worried about your Bitcoin getting stolen, you probably want to accept that privacy trade-off and just fucking get it moving. Yeah.
I think that you guys are all wrong. There was a backend built into the calculators, and MVK absolutely just, it's all fucking bad. Everything's bad.
There's a backend built into the white book of Ramsa. That's what I've heard. Got to watch out.
Good one. That's why Satoshi called the white paper. It's all connected to Ramtha. Anyways, I don't want to derail. You guys are having a pretty passionate conversation, but
I wouldn't say it's passionate. It's just figuring out the inner workings of the wallet and I guess the security protocol.
No, that makes sense. I just thought I'd say something fucking stupid as usual.
Yeah, when's the last time you were passionate, physical?
Well,
Tell me.
no, it's cool. He's not near as tipsy as he was last night, so it's all good. We're cool. Just
Give
play it
me a
cool.
couple minutes at least.
All right, so we need to get
I
this
thought
over
you said
with
you weren't
real
going to
quick.
drink today. I thought you said Monday. Hang on. You said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday you won't drink because you're going to be working, and maybe Wednesday you'll have a glass of wine after work or something like this.
What?
Remember this?
I must have been drunk.
They're asking how much you drink. And you're like, well, when was the last time you were sober? You're like, I was sober the other day for the whole day because I was, I
Well,
was
no,
working and
I
doing other
ended up
things.
having to work over the weekend because there was like certain situations and circumstances and situations that required me to take care of business over the weekend. So I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off again.
Sorry,
But
So bad.
anyways,
I don't mean to jump on top of your conversation, physical, but I do got a question that's kind of like outlandish. But anyway, here, check this out. So if you're running the Bitcoin core, the infrastructure, and then you have the Sparrow, and inside the settings area, you can either do like the Electrum, like I don't know, Electrum, is it Electrum wallet? I think it is. And then where it is public, but yet they don't know your pub key and all that, you could just switch over. Do you have to set up the Electrum, I don't know, connection in order to move your UTXOs out of that wallet in order not to be doxxed by your seed phrase? Does that make sense? Your private key?
No, Electrum is just like an interface between Bitcoin Core and like third-party wallets.
Yeah, so
Right,
this makes
but
it
it's
easier.
public.
Yeah.
If you're using a public Electrum server, then it's just that same like privacy trade-off that we were talking about before.
So they'll have your IP address and everything too if they want to. I mean, if they
Yeah,
need to
Yeah.
scope in and find it.
yeah, correct.
Yeah, you can use a public one, but you can also spin up Electrum server yourself too. It's not that hard to like add that software. Just spin up your own server.
Is there a cost basis on that?
It's all free. It's all open source free software.
It's open source shit. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's been tried and true and checked by many people.
It's like Sparrow and Bitcoin Core. They're both like open source software, so they're like
Right,
available
but
publicly for free.
the only difference I understand with the Bitcoin Core is it's closed loop on the reference of exposing the pub, not the pub key, but the UTXOs, the transactions information like that, where Electrum is public, so it's open. Am I right?
No, it's like so like all of the. Let me think about how to explain this. All of the Bitcoin is on the Bitcoin blockchain, right? Like this
Right.
Bitcoin that Nip sent to Black Swan and Black Swan went to hashtag. That's just on the Bitcoin blockchain. Your Bitcoin core node is just like Sparrow is just giving you like a lens to look at the Bitcoin blockchain that says these are your addresses and the balance that you care about, as opposed to like you're not looking at Nips's balance because you don't give a shit about that. You're just looking at the Bitcoins on the blockchain that belong to you that your private key can spend. So like any wallet software you use is just giving you like a view onto the network so you can see the shit that you care about.
Let's
And then
go.
so that's all
Pumpy in
public.
here.
Like it's the Bitcoin core nodes that maintain that copy of the ledger.
Yo,
Right?
Pumpy.
And then yeah.
Pumpy?
Yo, what up, bro?
Yo, what up, bro?
Oh God.
Yo, can I
Pumpy
send you a
no
song for you to
dumpy.
rap over, Pumpy?
You want a
what's up,
song,
Pompey?
What's up, fam?
Pompey, how many dicks have you sucked today?
Oh, how many you fuck? How many? Everyone you fuck you. How many?
What is this guy like 5 years old or like what's going on?
I think he's a foreigner.
Pretty
brother,
much. He's pretty much 5 years old.
what you asking? Relax, bro. Relax,
No,
bitches.
he's just a teenager that has his mom's account.
All right.
This guy's worse
No.
than fucking
No,
Sean.
you guys don't understand who Pumpy is.
Okay.
Pumpy is a legend on Bitcoin.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I know he is.
He's a legend on Twitter. Pumpy, I sent you a YouTube link in your DMs. Can you put that on and rap to it? It's a good beat.
Sorry, brother. I'm right now no MacBook. My here.
Damn.
Yes.
West India.
So all
Send me.
Electrum is cheap. Is it's like a piece of like middleware software that sort of sits between Sparrow and Bitcoin Core, and it's just more efficient at
allowing you to do things like
querying.
coin control and stuff like this, and actually adjust and develop like what you're doing with your Bitcoin. That's what it does.
Yeah, and it's more efficient at querying your address balances and stuff than pulling it from the Bitcoin Core node itself. So it's just like you don't need to use it. It's just a piece of software that sort of sits in between Bitcoin Core and Sparrow just to make shit faster.
Wait, recap on that for me. I fucking that was like too accelerated for me. Just kind of do a small recap on that. You said there was something in between Bitcoin Core.
Electrum or Sparrow, both of those things just sit between Bitcoin Core to allow you to interact with it and do things like coin control and like understand like where you're
Right,
how to like
UTXO consolidations.
exactly stuff like
okay,
this. It
I've
makes
heard
this
of
easier.
Electrum. Yeah, you're right.
That's all it's doing. That's all they're doing. You can do everything basically straight to core.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
don't want to use Sparrow or a hardware wallet or whatever, you could just run Bitcoin Core and then do like create transactions on the command
Yes.
line and sign them and shit.
Hey, do you guys mind if I smoke in here while I listen to the Bitcoin genius people talk? I mean,
Well,
I
anyway,
love hearing it. I mean, I think that it's great that you guys are you got question sheep and you're discussing things and learning
dude,
it.
I appreciate you guys too. Is I don't know much, but I am trying to learn. Like it's like a field of minds. I'm just trying to stay away from the booby traps. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you should
Family and
probably
all,
just.
dude.
I mean, why not just go with like a Trezor or a Ledger wallet, cold?
No, I think it was just on the instance, like with a family member,
I'm joking.
once because this person does not stay on top of like what the hell's going on in the market. It's like this person like just like it's like that one time punch buy and like, oh, okay, here's how you save it. This is what you do, and it's like now you relay the information and they freak out and they don't know how to fucking move their shit, and it's like been 2, 3, 4, 5 years. It's like they're freaking out. It's like, how do I help them? You know.
For sure. And I actually have a good question for Black Swan because you seem like a pretty good genius individual overall. But what would be the best hard, cold wallet, hardware wallet to use nowadays after, this happened with Cold Card? Any thoughts on that?
I'm a retard, but no, I don't know, man.
No, you're not a retard.
No, you stamp your seed phrase
I mean,
into
like just
fucking
like
washers,
or
into
anybody
titanium washers.
that has. Sorry,
You
I'd
stamp
probably
your
prefer
seed
the
phrase,
Trezor to like the Ledger.
or you stamp
Hey.
your seed phrase into some titanium washers, and you just erase everything off the internet. There you go.
That works. Now, like
That's the
I would
best.
probably
That's the most tried and true.
I'd probably use the Trezor with the Bitcoin only firmware. Like I have two versions of their software, one that has shitcoins and one that's only Bitcoin. But
yeah,
the problem is they could have a vulnerability in like 2 weeks' time, right? So I don't know.
yeah. I mean, it could be tomorrow. Like something could happen.
Yeah,
With
exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
physical. It depends on what you're doing. It depends on if you want to like make transactions. All right, if you want to broadcast transactions, stuff like this. If you want to like use your Bitcoin, then you probably need like a hardware wallet that will do this. But if you're just gonna save your fucking Bitcoin, dude, just stamp it on fucking washers. Like stainless steel or titanium washers. Whatever. Yeah, you take little washers and you stamp each seed phrase, you stack them up, each 12 of them or 24 of those little discs of washers. You stamp the words on there, and you stick the bolt right through the middle, and you put like another case on the outside to make sure that if it's ever to fire or anything like that, it's completely fine. Stainless steel can take quite a bit of heat.
I should make those.
Some don't, but it comes
Maybe
down.
I can make it.
Unless it gets hit by an airplane that was like set by Al Qaeda, then we're fucked.
Yeah. As long as
I guess it doesn't come down to which, like they've already explained, it doesn't matter which external hardcore or hard a cold card or any type of hard wallet you use. That is not the point. The point is the fact of the point of attack. Like you can put your shit on a hardware device and like hard wallet, and if the entropy is not correct, they'll just bypass that wallet and get to your seed phrase, and then they'll get your funds, is from what I understand. So you use Trezor or you use Blockstream, Jade or whatever, that's fine, as long as you're doing your end of the bargain and making sure that you're either rolling the dice or getting the sufficient entropy to not be fucking hacked by some big large language model. Is what I think.
Your Bitcoin's not on any device. It's on the blockchain.
I know that.
Like,
that's very clear.
Yeah.
I got that.
Well,
I've got that. But go ahead.
Okay. I just thought that I'd mention, like, how does like the government, whenever they seize Bitcoin, how does anybody know, or maybe we can ask Grok, or I can ask Grok right now, like, how do they secure the Bitcoin that they've seized whenever there's criminal thing?
Okay, from one aspect, they can do it through taxes. So if they do a tax audit on a company and they or any,
well, I'm talking about how do they hold it?
They probably use a custodian physical. They probably use like Coinbase or something. Yeah.
Right, they're not going to divulge that information. Well, who knows?
Yes, they use Coinbase because they have everything FDIC insured. They don't give a shit because they can print up more money.
That's part of what the freaking executive order about digital assets was. The SBR executive order was for them to determine those processes.
Yeah, how they were going to do it.
Executive order was.
But did they explain? Like, I guess they probably won't divulge that.
No.
Yeah.
Well, let's. I mean, everybody's saying no.
They should be doing a multi-sig wallet that's super majority of keys for every member of Congress. One key per every member of Congress. You need the super majority to freaking move that crap. And because Congress has the power of the purse, not freaking the executive branch. And so you give every freaking member of Congress a key, a multi-sig wallet, and in order to transact, you need whatever the super majority is of 435 keys. Like, that's what it should be.
They should look, dude. They shouldn't only do that. They should also have a percentage of the general population in order to verify that the senators are not all co-opting the fucking themselves and just fucking like against the people.
You guys are all wrong. Lizard people only. Lizard people should have the keys. That's what it should be.
No. I'm going on based on what I'm going on based on what old Taylor was saying. Like, if the senators had like a key for each single person, each single senator, if they were to do some weird psyop, fucking weird type of way of holding the keys and shit, in order to be completely coherent, they'd have to have some form of majority, regular public holders that either say yay or nay, and that accounts to a certain amount of 50-50 attack.
That's not how the Constitution works, though.
I know that. I'm just saying.
It's a representative government. You've got 435 members of Congress, and in order to move them, you would need this super majority to.
That means it would be psyopted already. If they can vote on it and that determines whatever, even with the funds from Bitcoin itself,
then you just don't believe.
It's psyopted.
Yeah. Then you just don't believe in the American system of government, and that's fine. I don't either.
I'm asking Grok right now. I said, what does the United States government do with seized Bitcoin assets? How do they secure it from being stolen or hacked like Cold Card? Do they hold it on Coinbase or a hardware wallet? And I have Super Grok, like expert. Anybody else have any questions, like how I could ask this question, perhaps?
Yeah, why are you gay?
Yeah, that's a good one.
No, that's a pretty good prompt. I would just see what it responds with.
No, listen,
I mean,
physical. The guy in charge of the SBR said at the Bitcoin conference that they've had some breakthroughs on how they're going to hold it and how they're going to do it all, and that they're going to have an announcement in coming weeks. Okay, that's
and
what
they
he said.
never did.
Well, they haven't yet. It's still coming weeks from when the Bitcoin conference was.
In the coming
And
weeks.
I don't think they're gonna. I
It's
don't
in
think
the
they're gonna
coming
announce
weeks.
anything.
It's coming up in the coming weeks.
I don't
That
think
means
they'll announce
2028.
anything until.
Coming
I
up.
don't
An
think they'll
announcement
announce
of an
anything.
announcement.
I don't
I
think
like
they'll
it.
announce anything until clarity passes. So I don't
Coming
think
up in
anything's
the
happening.
What's clarity?
It's the way of the future. The way of the future.
It's a
The way of the future.
It's a shitty bill that's just as bad as.
What is the
About what? About what?
clarity?
Have I told you about
Clarity.
some of the retards I drive around sometimes?
No, you haven't. You haven't. No.
So there's this little
gotta hear-
community. It's like 4 apartment
Let's
buildings
see what it
that
says.
have probably like 8 units each in them. That's on this one little street, like next to a hotel in a different development, where it's all like retarded and hyper autistic OCD people living. They're like able to live on their own, but kind of in their own little thing. And most of them can't drive, right? So they all take Ubers everywhere.
Like a nature
And
reserve.
I got this one guy who I've had a few times, and he will talk to me like kind of normal-ish, and then start talking to himself out loud, rehearsing like a conversation he's going to have with somebody in the future, and like phrasing it in different ways over and over again. And so, like, for instance, I was driving this guy the other day. He's like, "Much better traffic than usually, Hash. Wouldn't you agree?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty light today." He's like, I like to leave early so I can avoid delays. I like to avoid delays, especially in the evening commute. I like to avoid delays." And then he'll just
Yeah.
ignore me again and then start talking himself. He's
Delay.
like, "We're going to the AMC, to the local AMC. We're just going to the local AMC to see. We're going to the local AMC on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're going to the local AMC. And hey, Hash, what's your favorite road? This is my favorite road in the whole state. This is my favorite road. I
Are
come here
you
all the time, and usually there's more delays. I like to leave early. We're
transporting
going
fucking Joseph?
next week we're going to to this other place, and usually when we go there we leave an entire hour early so we can avoid delays." And then he
It
goes
sounds like
back
you.
to like muttering to himself over and over again. It's nuts, dude.
Are you sure you're not transporting Joseph?
No, bro, what are you talking about?
I don't know. It just sounded funny.
There's this other guy who's like 6'2" plus, like large-ish black guy, who I was playing house, and he started dancing in the back seat. He was rocking back and forth so hard the car was shaking as I was driving. Dude, he was jamming out. These people are funny, man.
Wow, this is that they gave me like fucking 5 pages of fucking shit about the what I just asked Grok.
What does it reckon?
They
Does
gave
it
you
tell
5 pages of shit, really?
Yeah, this is crazy.
Hey, did you clip that recording yet, physical, that you made the other day about somebody saying they're going to kill somebody?
Oh, that
No,
was P-dubs, I think.
I
Yeah.
already sent it. I sent it to Mars for him to do that. Like I ain't got time for that shit. But I did post in the comments that I didn't record it.
That was after physical saying in the 17th century he would have hung hashtag. That was one of the funniest comments I've ever heard.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Physical, you said you would lick P-Dub's asshole. That was like, what was that all about?
I have no idea. That was
Yeah,
after.
you need to quit drinking, dude.
No, he said sniff, not lick.
I thought you said lick.
Things happen. Whenever you're drinking. When you're blackout drunk and being a retard. I think that it was definitely
Oh, but that kind of
one of
shit doesn't happen
the.
with me. I ain't licking no asses. But I respect
Yeah.
if you know what you say funny
Yeah,
shit
whatever
when
you
you
like to
drink.
do,
But
you know.
anyway,
I was kind of going off the terms of the NBA players being trans now, and they're making a meme of all the WNBA fucking people. So, I kind of wanted to see what P-Dubs would say about that and how he would react to it, because he's obviously a faggot. So I just thought it'd be funny to do that. Maybe. I don't even remember. I mean, I kind of remember that, but you know. All right, all right, all right. Hey, you guys know that I used to do prank calls. I called My Pillow place all the time. You know My Pillow.
Yeah, he's the original jerky boy.
Yeah, no, I was. I mean, not jerky, but I pranked the entire corporate office of My Pillow. They all thought I was fucking Matthew McConaughey, and I told them all that I told a lady that I was going to give her a free Cadillac because Matthew McConaughey was doing the commercials and shit with the Cadillac, or what were they? They were Cadillac. Yeah, I think it was Cadillacs back in the day, probably 6 or 7 years ago. 6, 7.
Whoa.
And
Don't you try that
anyway,
in here, dude. Don't be fucking 6-7ing up in this space, bro. This is a serious.
I don't even know what 6, 7
This is a really
means entirely.
Okay,
The
you know what it
whole.
means?
I looked up the meme. I asked
But
Grok what
do you
it
want to?
meant,
Do you
but
want
it
me to
didn't.
tell you what it actually is?
Yeah, that'd be great.
So 6-7 comes from some rapper, some drill rapper. Drill rap is about killing people, like the new version of gangster rap type shit. Guy from Philly who is openly a Satan worshiper, right? And the whole movement. Look at BC1's profile. See how it's like that? It's kind of like Baphomet right there a little bit. Imagine
Yeah.
if his hands were moving up and down doing the 6-7 meme, and now think about Ball and Baphomet and how they have their hands.
Make it more simplistic.
Okay.
Goddamn.
I'll work on it as soon as I'm out of the car.
Never mind. Just let's move on.
No. You know Baphomet, right? The fucking goat.
Anyways, all the old
satanic goat.
ladies at the My Pillow place were so fucking excited. They were
Damn it.
screaming, and I said that I said that my daughter was having a big slumber party, and
No. Physical. Check this out. It's in the nest. All right. Ignore the first picture. Look at the second one and how the goat man's hands are. One is up and the other is down. Do you see that, physical?
I just see some fucking eyes.
Eyes. Okay. It'll show.
They look like buttholes.
It'll show. Yeah, it's Josh's eyes. You'll see it in a second.
Oh, Josh. Whatever happened to that guy?
He's back. He's been back, dude.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
You see that other?
He was a real nigga.
Yes. Did that other post show up?
Anyway, but
Did the other post show up in the nest, physical?
Probably.
Look.
Let me check. Yeah. The
it's a
Baphomet.
couple of eyes.
Yes. So ignore the one on the left. Look on. You know that picture, the goat man on the right. His hand, one is up and the other is down, right? Now think about the 6-7 meme is you put one hand up and the other one down. And you keep doing that, right? And it comes from this openly satanic worshiping, rapper. And part of these type of spells is that they need people to be part of it unwittingly, right? It's like tacit permission. So it's a demonic energy harvesting. I see P-Dubs laughing down there. He doesn't understand spirituality.
Please don't bring him up, dude.
Too much. He loves science too much. It blinds him. The science is great, but P-Dubs gets blinded by it.
Yeah. Well, what's Portland doing?
Spiritual shit is true.
Your mom.
Being bold.
There are demons that are energy harvesting all the time. Like, why did the think about this, physical? Why did the greatest mass shooting,
I shouldn't have fucking asked the
the
question.
greatest mass shooting ever committed on American soil in history was in Las Vegas at the Harvest Festival, the Route 66 Harvest Festival. Is that a coincidence, or do they like that kind of stuff and play into it intentionally? Like, you all have inside jokes with your friends, right? You all kind of play pranks and meta pranks on your friends, right? That other people don't know about. You think that people who are like elite globalists in charge don't also do those things and fuck with each other through like memetics? They just have a different memetic than most people.
Yeah. Hashtag can't downhill ski.
It's like, I don't know, man. People love watching conspiracy movies, being like, oh, that's so fun and exciting, but it would never happen in real life. But they actually watch the same shit play out in their like day-to-day life. Like, maybe they're in a corporate environment and they're seeing, certain things happen. They get swept under the rug, and certain people being promoted for no reason. But then if it's a movie and it's about bigger events than just your tiny little office, that's impossible. Nothing like that could happen on a global scale or a governmental scale. It's just my little office where things like that happen. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Right, that sounds pretty fucking gay.
I don't know. People.
Hey, I'm about to post something. Or let me find the space.
People don't think about that stuff.
Do not put scat in it.
I'm not saying
Do not put
everything is
scat up there, dude. I know what you're thinking.
There's like 3 people who control the whole world, but to imagine that there aren't memetics playing out on a broader scale.
Do not put scat in it.
I'm not saying everything is
scat up there, dude.
Shut
I know
up.
what you're thinking.
Sorry.
There's like 3 people who control the whole world, but
God damn it.
Why are you replaying it?
That was my computer. I'm posting a comment from. I'm posting the.
Why are you listening on your computer?
I wasn't. I was listening. I'm posting a grok.
Why are you in the space on your computer and on your phone at the same time?
I was posting.
Are you recording?
I
for Mars?
got into the space so that I could post.
You better deliver, bro. Mars has to sift through a lot of fucking content.
I posted a comment.
To take over your spot.
I wanted to post a comment from my desktop on the fucking thing about the cold card wallet and hard wallets and shit. So look in the because you can't. There's no way for somebody on a Android or a goddamn desktop to fucking put anything in the nest. It's fucking retarded.
I don't think that's what it is. But whatever,
Yeah. Let's hear your conspiracy.
Fed poster.
So, are you in Poland or Finland? I think it was Poland or Finland. Yeah, it was Finland. Yeah. All right. Poland's bait. I think Poland is the only place in like the vast area that I would ever get a passport to visit.
Albania, dude. I was just in Albania. That's the most base place because Jared Kushner tried to buy an island there, and the people were fucking trying to kick. They broke down a lot of the construction crew, and they're kicking them off that fucking island.
Oh yeah,
that's a base country.
So you're a Trump hater as well?
No, I just don't. I don't think they should be over there in fucking that part of the world.
Why not? I mean, it's good for
jobs. If you're gonna make America great, make America great. Stay the fuck out of poor ass countries.
Well, I mean, why not? Make a golf course somewhere else, like Albania.
Well, it would take a while to get there.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, whatever. I don't really care. I'm not gonna fucking have a goddamn.
Hey, Sammy.
Anyways, what's up? Who the fuck is Sammy?
Sammy, what you got to say?
How we
Oh,
doing,
God.
guys?
It's Peter.
What do you have to say?
Oh, you
How
would
we
What's
like
doing,
on
us
your
to
everybody?
mind?
twist your nipple.
What's up, guys? I think
Your impressions are fucking awful. First of all,
thank you,
uh,
buddy. You
even the
seem like a
laugh.
sharp guy.
You seem like a fucking British retard.
Yeah, no,
I can already
you
hear it in your voice.
you're a smart guy. I can tell you know what impressions are good and what impressions are bad. You're a sharp
Absolutely.
purveyor. You're a sharp purveyor of
All right, let's hear
you
the
know the
Family
British
Guy.
stuff, you know the Massachusetts stuff. You're on top of everything.
Let's hear the Family Guy then. Make a sentence. Talk about act like you're the fucking guy in your profile picture, you fucking retard.
Give me a question.
How fat is your mom?
Oh my god. The last time I thought about how fat my mom was when I was talking to a physical bitch. And I figured out, I guess she was 1/1000th as fat as physical bitch's stupid mom.
All right. All right. That's
Okay,
pretty
so
good.
clearly that was better than what you thought.
Yeah, you might be that guy. Are you that guy?
You know, that guy that you said yesterday he wanted to lick their asshole? You might be that guy. That's what he's talking about.
I'm not as gay as the homo owner of this space, the homeowner of this space, but I do
Oh,
appreciate him finally
keep the accent going.
softening
You're
his.
fucking up, dude. You're fucking up.
Wait, who's speaking right now? Who I only see a listener, but I don't see the
No,
speaker.
it's
Who
me,
is that?
Peter. It's me, Peter.
You're
No, it's
wondering. You're
Sammy.
wondering who has that voice of all the
Oh
profile pictures you could look at.
no, Sammy says it's a
You
listener on
could
my
take a
side.
look.
No, but
It would
if you
help
look
to
at the
open your
profile
eye.
pictures,
It
you're
would help to
wondering
open
who it
your
was
eyeballs,
that
but
sounded like that.
yeah, I know we're not all
He's
gifted with
got
Jeep,
he's
that.
got Sammy's got
Jeep,
balls on
you
his
got a
face, dude.
glitch. You got to leave and come back.
Oh, okay, I'll do it.
All right, see you later.
It's a little Napoleon Bonaparte talking about leaving and coming back.
Don't let him back up. Hashtag.
You're coming from the island of Lesbos, is where you come from, buddy. It's a little history joke for while that
If
guy's
you fell
laughing
for
at
that,
himself.
It's honestly,
That's a
it's funny
joke
that
for any history buffs.
he was looking at the screen and wondering who was saying that.
Jesus
Yeah, guess
Christ, that
who?
guy,
Guess
dude.
who, fuckhead?
You see him now, Jeep?
Brain Harvest.
Yes,
It seems like
it's
you were
ball
mad at me.
chins, ball
Do we
chins.
have beef in the last couple weeks or something, or the last couple days? I'm
Do you
sorry.
live in Canada or America,
I
Sammy?
live in the right smack in the middle of the USA, buddy. But I was asking you a question.
I-
Do you want to answer that?
oh, yeah. What's the question again? Sorry.
Do we have some beef or something?
Oh, I ain't got no beef.
Okay.
I eat beef, but you kind of. I at first I thought you were like a total retard, but you kind of nailed it on the first
Vice
one. So
versa, buddy.
kudos.
Ditto.
Yeah, exactly. So, what's your
I
best?
got nothing
What's
against
your
you.
best comedic line that you can come up with?
You added a
Like
syllable to that, buddy. What's your best
Idiot.
pretend to be an outhouse like your profile picture?
an outhouse. My profile picture looks like an outhouse. What the fuck?
Looks like a shit
I don't think
stack.
it.
Hold on. Maybe I'm not seeing it. It looks like a fucking
Maybe put your
Johnny on the
glasses on, you
spot.
old
Nah, it looks like
fuck.
a Johnny on the spot. I'm looking at it.
It
It doesn't look right.
it just kind of looks like a blue throne if you didn't look into his profile. I
Yeah.
have no
What do
idea.
you call the throne, brother? That's a shit
Well,
house.
no, that's a tall
I
back
call the
end for a
throne your
shitter.
mom's pussy. Okay,
Hey,
Well,
let's check this
okay, well
out.
how
that's a
about
So
very
that?
stupid way to talk about anything, but
Eh, oh, you know, it's an easy comeback, so figured I'd fuck
well,
around and
yeah,
find out.
your mom is
Maybe yeah, I figured you'd have
a
a better
corny move.
comeback than that.
Your
You
mom
know,
is a
besides
corny
just saying,
move.
I mean, I got better jokes than you,
hey,
dude.
rain has that's a water fucking tank, is what that is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why his name is
I'm
Rain
not even.
Harvester
That's
because
not even
he
me.
harvests
Exactly.
this rain. Yeah,
I'm physical
Yep.
Bitcoin. Like you're looking at the wrong. Are you fucking drunk or what the hell's going on? Are you seeing the fuck's wrong with you? I'm the guy next to him apparently.
That's fair. That's fair. This as soon as Musk bought this fucking bullshit operation, it was
It was already
the
fucked
people who
up.
said they were talking that type of thing didn't pop
It
up
was
at the right
already
time.
fucked up. I've been here since like longer than your fucking.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah, he'll come up with it later. He'll come up with it later.
let me pour another glass of wine and I'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
You'll
yeah,
pop
it
it
was
off.
fucked up when it was Periscope. He was still bad then.
Periscope was pretty based. I saw a lot of murders on that. I think, or you know, that's a little fucked up to say, but
So physical Bitcoin art. That's the guy that I've been talking to. I apologize for speaking to the rain harvest
yeah, a blue
outhouse.
barrel,
Yeah, the
a
outhouse
blue
that I've been
barrel.
talking to.
No, he's just a blue barrel. You know, he's pretty big.
That's a Johnny on the spot. That's a urinal. His profile picture is the urinal for OSHA men to take pisses and
Wait.
shits in.
Do you live in America?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
here's all I gotta say. I mean, it's one thing to look at a urinal. It's another thing to look at a like Sammy. I mean, I gotta tell you, dude, that fucking character, whoever fucking created that in whatever space in the world. I know it's a cartoon, but man, like every time anyone ever looks at your face, all they see is a ball sack. So like, figure that one
That's
out.
really cute. Okay, so you don't see 26 seasons of a TV show. You're stupid enough to are you a caveman? Do you live under a rock? Do you see a ball
Yeah,
sack instead of
you're
a TV show?
no.
So
Oh, come
are
on,
you
don't be
that
stupid.
stupid? You're that stupid.
Don't be subliminal
All right.
messages, dude.
All
You
right.
fucking know what's up, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it up.
You're stupid enough to not know what a TV show is. That's okay. That's all right, buddy.
Oh, good for all of you. You all seem like we're all mending. Like like
Mending Kaling.
what?
No,
Mending
you're
Caleb.
sharp. You're sharp, buddy. You're a sharp guy.
I mean, this is like worse than like Sophia Cunningham and fucking
Sophia Cunningham. Oh, you're funny.
Angela Reese.
You're nailing it. You're nailing it,
I'm
buddy.
not
You're
that fucking
crushing
funny,
everything.
dude.
No, you're
I mean,
right.
I
Guys,
listen
You're
to
right
guys,
a
on
lot
that.
of comedy, but
hey, guys, when we're
hey,
done
you want to
talking about
suck
the
my dick some more?
hey, when
I got a way for you to do that.
oh, you've already drank some. So when you're done with the circle jerking, let's talk about the like elliptic curves and other shit like that. That's like more important. Like if you guys get, anyway, yeah, you guys had Portland in here.
Uh,
Fucking let's get down to business. Talk about some real
hey,
shit.
I know you want to
hold
talk
on.
about your like
No,
trans WNBA stuff and
That's not what I'm
all the
talking about.
not important stuff. But if you want to be a real man, you find somewhere else. This is obviously gay
listen,
boy.
you
This is
fucking
gay boy
retard.
city. This is gay boy city.
Listen,
Good
you
luck, you
stupid
guys.
nigger. I called him the N word, and he didn't even think about it. Did he get kicked or like what happened? But hey, Black Swan, did you see my comment on the below?
No, no, on the strategic Bitcoin. No, I didn't.
I posted what I wrote to Grok, and it responded about like all the assets of how I mean, it was like a fucking it was a fucking essay, basically. Sent me. And I just was curious of your thoughts about what, whenever you have a moment, no rush.
I'll give it a read.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty interesting, actually. But anyways, I got like, I got 3 computer screens and a TV screen that I can link to and watch movies on, and like a fucking 60-inch screen. And anybody seen the Lioness, the 3rd season? Man, it's fucking good, dude. If anybody hasn't, with Taylor, he even is in the movie, the first episode. He's like in the episode being an actor. Dude, it's fucking hardcore. I mean, the second one could. I wish they'd just fucking release them all at once. Like, it's so fucking annoying having
this
to
is
wait.
crazy. So, according to Grok, what it's saying is that fucking if the government seizes Bitcoin and then the victim says, "Oh no, I need that's our victim, that's our Bitcoin, we lost that," blah blah blah. The government must pay them out in US dollar value because it keeps the remainder of the Bitcoin. So, like, just say someone lost $1 million worth of Bitcoin and then the price 3x'd, they would give them $1 million USD and they'd keep $2 million worth of Bitcoin. That's crazy.
Really? I didn't realize that from.
that's a slow psyop. Give you.
I mean,
give
that's
you
pretty
money
based.
that's
I
worth
mean,
nothing,
I'd rather,
and then,
it depends on the individual.
dude, you're do that million by million by million, you end up with the government owning all the Bitcoin, and there's no more Bitcoin. They give you dollars that worth shit because when you do the compounding concept or compounding aspect of how fast they dilute the currency and they print more money, in 50 years, 100 years, there'd be no more Bitcoin. It'd be all psyopted by the government.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
but
awarded Coinbase Prime a multi-year, so $32.5 million contract for custody and advanced trading services. Right. So they are using Coinbase Prime. Interesting.
Oh, they are?
Previously it was
Of
on encrypted
course they
USBs.
are. Yeah.
So previously it was
Disgusting.
on an encrypted USB that was in a safe under video surveillance, and two personnel needed to access it simultaneously. So not one person couldn't just go and steal it all.
It's like hard vaulted, but double hard vaulted.
Yeah, pretty much.
So they basically
Just give it to
they
Coinbase. They just send it to Coinbase and they hold it for them. Yeah.
I think
Really?
they should hook it up to the presidential football. So like if you have to carry the football around and 2 people have to turn the key at the same time.
Like a nuclear missile. Yeah.
But what about the rest of it?
They call that the football, by the way.
Well, I think
What
that's
about
all
the
of it
rest?
now. I don't know about the shitcoins. They probably do the same thing with the shitcoins, to be honest. Because there's the strategic Bitcoin reserve, and then there's I can't remember what the other thing was, the digital asset something or other.
You probably just, you were scanning the doc. I kind of scanned it.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, seriously?
You better believe they're I mean, I don't have proof, but they're probably holding all layer 1 and layer 2 assets. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what he means?
No. I don't. I don't get into all the technical
I didn't think so.
details of Bitcoin. I'm not a fucking, it's just like movies or music and things I don't like. A lot of people can repeat what they've learned and said or heard.
But Quan said,
but
that's where you really got to go.
I'm in the present moment, in the future now, all the time. I don't even got room for that shit in my brain.
Yeah, you're too busy on the Quonset huts. You're like, oh yeah.
No, hold on a second. Let's not go there. Check this out. Physical. Do you buy Bitcoin?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
so let's just say, okay, you're a Bitcoiner. So whatever you do from there, you're a Bitcoiner, no problem. That's cool.
Yeah,
Save the Bitcoin how you do. That's great. Okay, but also there's other people too. Like there's a whole dynamic range of people that have different, like the same as you. And not saying that your word is less than anyone else's, but I'm pretty sure there's a shitload of technical people here in this space that want to get clarity and move certain. Theories and certain concepts forward in order to get a baseline for what is real and what the hell is going on, and create kind of like
it's called the Bitcoin Daily.
okay, so yeah,
A lot of these, I mean, you guys can fuck around, talk about it and whatever. And my apologies if I interrupted.
oh
And
no, that's not
you
what
know,
anyone's saying. I'm just saying like all's welcome. Shit, it's an open space, dude. Just where one has a story, another one has technical things. If one has a personal story, okay, whatever your thing. If the other one has technical things, you sit back and listen. I sit back, I go as a listener, and I sit back and listen too. So to each their
yeah.
own, but there's a lot to learn in this space. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. How long have you been here, Jeep?
Well, Jeep, not
Or-
all is welcome though, because like Bitcoin's not welcome at Marv's house anymore because he fed his dog Billy a bunch of cigarettes.
I mean, what were you
No,
asking me?
I
My
did
time in
not.
the
I did not
space,
feed
or
him cigarettes. I went to take a shower and I left it in the cup holder of the fucking chair. And I showed back up, and the dog he took the smokes out of the fucking chair in the cup holder, like one of those foldable chair, you just sit in. And he took the fucking chair and like ripped up like the whole. It was like a full pack. Like I was like, "Are you guys? Is this dog serious?"
What,
Like
an eighth of
he fucking
tobacco?
ripped up. He ripped up the whole pack, and then and it was just like chewed up. But he didn't eat actual like he might have ate like a
A little
half a
bit.
cigarette
Yeah.
probably. But it was pretty fucking, and to this day, I was on Spaces taking a shower, and I used to take showers all the time on Spaces. It was pretty
Yeah,
fucking
and
gay.
he'd take a bath too.
Was his tongue all like
Uh
swollen and shit?
what's that?
Was his tongue swollen?
No, he was fine. No,
Was he?
he was just a stupid fucking dog. Like the dog was fine. Like he didn't like ingest. He just fucking ripped it up. And I was
Motherfucker.
like, you stupid fucking little fucking piece of shit. I could say much more harsh words, but that was the one pack I had. And luckily, like, he didn't like tear into the whole entire thing. Like, I still had like probably like 6 cigarettes left, and some of them didn't have filters, and I could still like, just pull, still smoke them without a filter. But it was pretty fucking ridiculous. Like he did it like twice. Like, and I'm like, what a piece of shit. Like, what the fuck's your problem, dude? And anyways, the guy got, fuck that guy too. He
Yeah,
fucking he
yeah.
hates Trump, and I smoked in his house, and
Physical
yeah.
fed that dog food, all the dog food one day. He was supposed to like space it out.
Dude, that was the funniest shit ever. Like, that was the worst. I was probably the best and the worst house sitter ever. Because he had nobody else to watch his fucking dumbass dog. Like, fuck that dog. And, like, I don't appreciate, like, you want somebody to house sit and act like, take care of an animal, but you haven't trained it at all. And I trained it better in like fucking 5 days. And, like, I used to be an animal trainer, to like
didn't he go to Paris or something for his honeymoon or some shit? That's what he was doing.
yeah, it was something like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you drank
and it was pretty fucking.
you drank their honeymoon bottle of wine too, dude.
No, I did not drink the
Yes, you
honeymoon
did.
bottle of. I did not. No, I drank a couple port, or he had some port wine, and that's it. Like he had some old, like it wasn't anything fucking special. Shut the fuck up, Nips. But no, it was totally, whatever, dude. It was a good time.
Remember when you found that little box above his fireplace and you're like, oh, what's this on the mantle? Oh, there's his weed. He stole his weed and
Oh
smoked it.
yeah, the weed too. I smoked some weed. I mean, he should have just left it for me. Fuck that guy. That guy's an arrogant little fucking prick. Like, he's so fucking pompous and just such a fucking piece of shit. And like, he's like, I don't give a fuck. He didn't pay me anything. I wasn't paid. Like I took care of the dog very well. The dog was taken care of. Oh, dog gained weight, obviously. And like, he's a fucking retard. Fuck that guy. I fucking I won't say his name, but he's a little
I already
fucking
said his name. I said his name earlier.
No, I'm not talking about the dog. I'm talking about.
I said Marv and Billy, dude.
I'm talking about the guy that owned the property, not the dog.
Yeah, Marv.
No, his name is not Marv. You dumb fuck.
Oh, it's Mark.
No, whatever, dude. I don't even know. Whatever. What? Why do you know that? I didn't say that.
I know everything about you, dude.
Okay, well, good for you. Don't fucking make me contact sources and fuck, Anyways, it's okay. That's fine.
What are you gonna do, Michael?
Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything because it's not worth it. I like you, Nips. I think that you're a actual funny guy, and you try to bring things up that are intriguing. You always you got a good point a lot of times. So, and it's a good conversation. So, I'm not.
No, physical. You're all right sometimes, but sometimes, dude, you're a mess. But it's all right.
Well, obviously, I mean, like nobody's perfect, right? I mean, you're gonna judge. I mean,
no, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm not judging you.
It's a hard world out there, out there, wherever. It's hard.
Yeah, I've been taking care of business though, man. Like,
are you still doing the Quonset Hut stuff? Are you still doing that or no?
Absolutely. I know that you comment on a anonymous account on my YouTube the YouTube often. I've learned how to track down VPNs and location services. So, no,
dude, my VPN's always from Israel, dude.
Exactly. That's why I like you. You're a funny guy.
All right, you guys still using the VPNs? That's old school, dude. I use a GPN.
I don't.
You heard about it?
I don't even use a fucking VPN. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, if somebody wants to fuck with me or cause problems, like, good for you. Take it over. Let's see what you got. Because I got, I'll just.
No, physical though. Dude, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by you though. I mean, you got that car out of that ditch when you backed it, the Jaguar when you backed into the ditch when you're drunk, and you still managed to get it out of there. So base.
Yeah. Oh wow, I was on Spaces that night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking funny, dude. That's so funny you brought that up. I thought about that recently, actually. When I was driving, I was like, that was a fun fucking night. I would have definitely got arrested. You know,
Yeah, you
if
probably would have.
I even called 911 and everything, like, and they're like, yeah, we
Why
can't
would you
show
do
up.
that?
Well, because I felt I was good, you know, and anyways, a neighbor, I think I told the whole story. I don't want to retell it, but yeah, a neighbor drove by, and then he's like, "Are you good?" I'm like, but it was like 30. It was like 35 degrees outside, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm all right," but you know, and anyways, he just said, and then he drove back up. He's like, "Hey, man, I got a chain." And I'll pull you out like real quick. I'll take, I got a Suburban, and he just fucking jumped me out the fucking, it took fucking 3 seconds, and I was on my way. You know what I mean? That was probably the stupidest thing I've ever did in my life, honestly. I mean, I cannot believe that I turned.
Why were you backing up anyways?
I had like two cars behind me, following me like at like less than a car length. Like they were on my ass, and I was on a straightaway where they could pass me, and you know, and they were right on my ass, like right up on me, like literally like a half car length. And I was like, well, I don't know who the fuck these people are or what's going on. And I'm like, I grabbed my fucking gun actually, and I'm ready to rock and roll. If I don't know what the fuck's going on. And, I turn on my turn signal and turn down a gravel road. And, I kind of slowly slow down. Like I turned it on like way sooner than I should turn, as usual. And then I just turned down the gravel road and turned into a driveway, and they didn't follow me. And I'm like, all right, well, I ain't gotta fucking shoot a bunch of fucking, I have to take care of some people, you know what I mean? Um, but I ended up pulling in, and I pulled in a little far, and the Jaguar has some weird, like, the transmission is actually out, on, going in reverse at this point. But anyways, I backed up too far, too short, and I fucking backed into the goddamn, because it's convertible. You can't see out the fucking, and it was cold, and the windows don't work. They weren't working, and I just fucked up. For the first time in my life. So whatever. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what. But those people, swear to God, if they would have followed me on that gravel road, I don't understand why they just, they flew up. They could have passed me, like there was nobody coming, but they just kept on my,
Could have just been
on
some
my,
teenagers. You never know.
yeah. There's some fucking little fucking bastards, man. Anyways. So did you guys know that I'm a moderator for Asmongold now?
Oh shit!
On
Now
Kick.
you've been put on a few lists. If you weren't on a few lists before, you are now.
Well, I don't give a fuck. Like, I live in America. Where do you live, Black Swan? You live in Europe, right?
No, in commie Australia.
Oh, even
Yeah,
worse.
fucking
Yeah, he
commie
lives in
hellhole.
Poland.
Well, it's better than Europe because we have nicer weather and good beaches and nice girls in bikinis, but it's still a shithole because it's a commie fucking hellhole.
Well, it's harder for inwards to fly there as well, I guess. As immigrants, right?
It's nice being an island. Yep. And we have like an offshore. We got like an agreement with like some
What are you
government.
talking about, physical?
He's like, I'm not going to answer that,
We
but
have
Yeah,
like
it's
an
the
nice
indigenous,
offshore
being an
processing
island.
facility.
the indigenous people, they're all niggers. Don't you have you ever seen them? The Aborigines?
We have this offshore processing facility. So like when they come here on boats, they go straight there. They never step foot on Australia, so it's easier to like send them home.
Good for you. Good for Australia. You guys are still a bunch of cucks.
It all went downhill
so,
when everyone gave up their fucking firearms, man. Like that was the end of the road.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I think that it can turn around though. I mean, things they say there's a say, or maybe it's just my saying, but things get so bad and so stupid that there comes a point when people are like, what the hell was I voting for? And it's just, then, they just
Yeah, it's
vote
already
for the
happening, man.
person
There's
that,
like a
and
conservative government that's like,
it's like here.
yeah. There's like a political party here called One Nation, which is like much more conservative and right leaning, that are gaining a lot of like support. Yeah.
It's just like Rupert Lowe, the guy in, he's like, just fucking execute him. Or, like the guy's super big. And he supported the movie. Did anybody here see like Citizen Vigilante? Did you watch that, Nips?
No, is it any good? I was
I
meaning
don't
to
like
watch it.
I don't like the actor. The actor's a piece of shit.
No, I thought it was good overall. I mean, I've never seen a movie like that in like fucking 20 years.
Wasn't it funded
Like
by
that
Jews
was.
though?
I don't care. Like, yeah, I mean, I hope the Jews are the new Germans, versus the Muslims at this point.
They always
Fuck
have
these
been, dude.
They
motherfuckers.
are in Israel. Yeah.
I mean, I really don't. These Muslim people they're overtaking every fucking Western cultural nation at this point. They're overtaking cities in America. In Europe, they're overtaking the entire country. And, and it's a slow beat. And, there's going to be, I don't think that there's going to be a civil war, but I hope there is. I hope that thank God that there's 100 million Americans or more that just are fucking veterans and badass motherfuckers that these people want to fucking try something. We got it. We got them from a long shot, from the mountain shot. They're just fucking retards.
Yeah, they're not as difficult as potatoes. You can hit them.
I see P Dubs down there, fucking crying.
Oh, he'd be going
Damn.
wild listening to this combo. He'd be trying to butt in.
Oh yeah, he's probably just fucking. He's fucking banging. He's about to punch out his monitor, or slam his phone on the
Or
ground.
cut his penis off. He's probably like, yeah. He's probably already giving the name to all the fucking, to all the crazy woke libtard groups.
I just can't believe like the conversation last night went so fucking retarded about like vaccines and shit that he's like, no, nobody's died of the vaccines, and like respirators
And saying that Fauci had like no
and
fucking like legal, like
and
no fucking culpability.
and
That shit
he
is
even
crazy.
had like some simp fucking nurse come up here. Like
To back him
I
up,
don't know.
yeah, fake nurse, yeah.
Yeah, like a simp nurse like show up. Like that was the most fucking fucked up shit. I fucking hate that
She was
guy
probably one of those
and
nurses that were doing like the TikTok dances around like fucking old people dying.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is that he did threaten. I'll find the clip. It was earlier in the thing that I recorded, and I posted a comment below in the comments that I recorded that entire space. It was 4 hours and 42 minutes or something, and it's all shown. It's all everything. I may just post it on my account. I don't know if I should because I probably said quite a few offensive words, so I don't want to get banned. But I will find the spots where he talked shit, or he said he talked about killing people. And it may not be any different than Asmongold talking about killing. I think it's actually different. Asmongold talked about killing like people crossing the border. And he got banned for 14 days or 2 weeks now. Or I don't know if anybody here knows about Asmongold. Nips, you ever heard of that fucking guy? Maybe.
Negative.
Anybody?
Negative.
He was a like gaming streamer, right? And then he got a little bit more like conservative and yeah. He's pretty based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely based. I mean, I like, like he usually streams for like 6 hours and goes over the daily news and everything happening, and then plays game. Now he plays for like like an hour or two, like a new release or something that's happening. And anyways, I really enjoy like I can be working and listen like on Starlink, and it's pretty good because I work in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's fucking awesome having Starlink is
Physical. What happened
Do
to
you have
Perez Hilton?
Starlink yet, Poland guy or Finland?
What
Whatever.
happened to Perez Hilton? By the way, I heard he wigged out on live stream.
I don't give a fuck. Like I have no idea. I seen the video. That guy went fucking hashtag retard, or or I shouldn't say it, but no, he went Sean Kessler on like fucking cocaine. I guess that's the best way to say that. I mean, what do you think?
I don't know. I just think it's all like smoke and mirrors, all this shit. Or they got him into some shit that they did that to him to shut him up because he saw something. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know really. Is he related to? Or
No, he's
who's he related?
he's a shitty celebrity photographer, dude. He used to take all those like dirty pictures of like J Lo when she's getting out of a car and take a panty shot and stuff like that. He was doing all this shitty stuff for like celebrity photographers. Yeah, he's one of those dipshits. But I mean, he's been around celebrities his whole life, so like that's the thing. So he knows like probably all the shit's going in on that Hollywood stuff.
I mean, apparently, like he wasn't really that hard. He was just like flesh. Like it wasn't. Didn't he do a video after it recently? I thought he did another video, or like where he didn't cut himself. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but um, I thought that, or no, that was about the WNBA. That is the funniest shit ever that the NBA or the guys that have like fucking millions of dollars, the black guys, like, what are they gonna say? I can't wait for a black or for a white guy to come out as trans and do the same thing. Like, that is gonna be the funniest fucking shit ever. Like, I think that is fucking hilarious. What do you guys think about that? Black Swan. Any thoughts about the Royce White and Sayla, whatever the fuck his name is, however you pronounce that?
I'm not familiar with them, I don't think.
You didn't see it?
No.
You didn't see the video
No.
about the WNBA?
Oh, I saw one dude's like applying to. He's like 7 foot tall or some shit, isn't he? I reckon
I know.
it's good, man, because it's just gonna illustrate how fucking retarded this whole trans thing is, and men competing in women's sports. So hopefully these organizations start to create rules about fucking men competing in women's teams and shit. Like, what the fuck?
So I would guess like half of all the WNBA is gonna have to get cut at this point.
Because I'm assuming he's taking the piss, right? He can't be like seriously applying for it. It must be just to take the
Oh
piss.
no, he's applying for the draft of 2017 or 2027. Like they both are. There's two black guys that are like doubling down, and they don't give a fuck. And
It's good. Hopefully they change the fucking rules so it's like you have to have XY chromosomes, or no, XX. Is it?
Yeah.
Women have XX, right?
because there's definitely some of the women, definitely, it's some of them are definitely trans, and it's not fucking fair.
So was it South Park where the
It's like
dude competes in like the
Brittney
fucking
Griner, the bitch that got brought back. Like Biden traded a fucking
the black WNBA, the Russian thing.
Yeah, with the fucking worst fucking war criminal. Like they made a movie about like Nicolas Cage made a movie about the guy.
They should have left her in fucking Russia, man. Like, what the fuck? She was there. She broke the law.
No, but she was black.
Yeah, correct.
And she got left there with weed. She should have weed.
I guess it depends. Like, a Russian prison wouldn't be very friendly for fucking US, like an American.
Who cares?
How
that
long,
bitch should have fucking
she was
rotted.
Do you know what her sentence was? Like, how long she was facing in jail?
No, she didn't. She wasn't even at that point. They just said like, "Hey, we'll give you the biggest war criminal in the world that fucking facilitated millions of deaths in Africa, basically, or not millions, probably, but hypothetically, and we'll give you back the guy." And then he was actually on a podcast, Sean Ryan's. But then, and they fucking traded fucking prisoners, for the black fucking woman that had they traded. Like, that was Biden, like, the dude is this, it wasn't even Biden. It was the people that work for him or worked with that type of government that is the deep state, and it shows that Q is actually real. Everything that's been happening, QAnon, Israel, Israel. And
QAnon Israel? Is that what you said?
I did. I did.
You did.
I thought that was pretty fucking funny. I mean, I liked it. I mean, that was pretty cool. QAnon is real. What the fuck? Anybody ever thought about that? See, sorry guys, I don't mean to take over a space. What's up, hashtag? What are you doing, you little fucking bitch? You fucking Uber driving or something?
Waiting for
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
fucking
bitch.
stop rambling, you motherfucker.
Well, I
Come out.
mean, what else am I mean,
Yeah,
I
P-Dubs in the
don't mean
building.
to. All right, I can mute.
Oh shit,
Oh,
P-Dubs in the
God.
house.
Oh yeah,
Here
we
we
got P-Dubs here.
go. Du-du-du-du.
Now, P-Dubs, did Physical say he was going to lick your ass, or is he going to sniff it?
It was sniffing. I'm pretty confident it was sniffing, wasn't it?
I don't think he realizes he's actually up here. So he's probably sniffing his own asshole at this point.
P-Dubs, are you there? Hello? P-Dubs? Can
I
you
think
hear me?
spaces are fucked up.
No, I think that no, he was not. He was reacting for like he was tripping out while I was talking about other shit, and then he went away. So he's probably jacking off to his
Speed
mom.
porn. Oh yeah, that all that.
Jesus Christ.
I believe it's Jesus fucking Christ, actually.
Whoa.
Hey, welcome, P-Dubs. Nice to see you
But
back. How are you
Taylor,
doing tonight, you stupid faggot?
Taylor's little weak ass isn't here to hear it, so it doesn't land with the same emphasis, unfortunately. I was thinking of changing it to what's the guy's name? Was it John Smith? Was that what was the fucking dude's name from the morning?
Adam Smith.
No, that's the fucking economist.
Joseph Smith, you guys don't know your
Oh,
fucking...
Joseph. Yeah,
fucking
that
Smith.
it is. Yeah, Joseph Smith. That's
Joseph
right.
fucking Smith. That's where it's going. That's where
He found the
what
tablets in the field that said
Yes.
he could have sex with everyone else's wife, but no one could have sex with his wife.
Fucking man.
Fucking gay.
What a lucky guy.
Hey, God told him to do it. It wasn't his idea.
Joseph
Wait.
fucking Smith.
So you have an issue with Mormons now as well?
I keep hearing like this black swan. You hear like a dog barking or something? Like I don't know, like a little noise in the background.
A chihuahua?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Oh, it's
I think he's
probably your
calling you a dog.
mom. It's both of your moms are having an issue with the truth.
My mom's laughing her ass off.
I agree. How you doing, P-Dubs? What's up with your mom? Or what's up with you, actually? I don't care about your
Whose
mom
dog
so
is that?
much.
Whose dog is that?
Oh, you're gonna act like I'm a dog. Wow, good one.
Maybe. So he just left like somebody left a
Have
dog
you ever
barking on
heard
like a microphone.
of what
Little chihuahua
Islam
or something.
calls an
Sounds like the dog.
infidel?
Sounds like the dog got into some chocolate or something.
Wow, you're real fucking funny. Tick tock. 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 Tick. Why'd you cough? You interrupted the TikTok. What's up, P-dubs? What's your fucking problem? Are you not gonna talk to me, or you a little bit afraid after what I shared?
Is this room just that dog barking? Is that all that's going on in here? Because every time I came,
Typical. You're like the Hassan Piker of fucking spaces at this point, and you should be fucking happy
I
about
feed a
it.
dog like that chocolate.
Oh, we got the pondering goat up here. What's up, dude?
Hey, how are you? Is Hash Brown around at all? I've got something I think he might be interested in.
Were
Oh,
you just
absolutely.
pondering if I might be interested in something?
Yeah, I know you may
Okay.
not like me that much, but
I don't really not like you. I don't like how you just keep asking kind of rhetorical questions instead of having
yeah, I
a
know,
conversation. That's what it is.
I know. There's a reason, and one day
And I
maybe
know you're
we'll
trying to
figure it
get
out.
at something, but
Yeah, I
you
am.
know,
It's for you.
it's just not the crowd.
Something came to me today, right? A thought. What if Satoshi loved his son so much he hid the keys for his wallet in a storybook?
Ooh, that would
What if
be
he
good.
There
stored?
you
What if he
go.
hid him in his
Thank
bussy?
you. Thanks, Hash. Cheers, man. I love you, man. See ya.
What if he stored him in his bussy?
What the hell was that about? What's going on, hashtag? You got some fucking the keys to Satoshi in your asshole? Or what? What the hell was he talking about?
What if the private keys were actually the serial numbers of all of his Auschwitz ex, like family members, and you just got to figure out which ones his members were?
Dude, you know what I think is funny is all of these people think that this private fucking password or code or whatever or his private key is fucking he's gonna have it one day. Like, dude, if it
What's
hasn't been
up, Rain
around for
Harvest?
20 if it hasn't been around for 20 years it's or 15 years or whatever, it's because he fucking dumped the fucking he dumped the key to basically solidify the creation of Bitcoin, and nobody's ever going to get that million coins, and that's like a donation to the system. It might change. Somebody might find the key or
Yeah,
figure out,
we've
oh
heard
no, he
this a
didn't.
fucking
Anyway,
1,000 times, Jeep. Okay? You don't have to fucking repeat that, please. I've heard that
Dog,
from
don't
like
stop barking.
fucking. I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree with what you're saying, and it
Whoa,
was
whoa, 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 whoa,
beautiful.
whoa, 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 whoa.
It was beautiful what you said, but
Was it
just
though?
realize that it's been said
Can you
like
describe why you thought it was beautiful? Or are you just saying that to be nice when you didn't listen to anything he said?
do what now?
You heard me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You heard me. You
Oh,
heard
you
me.
said physical. Can you describe? Yeah, because people have been. Oh, here he is again.
And I heard someone say it's lost in time. Well, actually, wouldn't it make sense for a dad who might be Satoshi to like kind of point something out to his son, and then like his son didn't figure it out until much later? to, like you
It'd
said, to
make a
think
great
about
movie.
things.
It'd make a great movie.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Someone
Are
should
you
do it.
con-
If you're
are you
amongst us and you're like,
concerned?
Almost
what
like
about your
a
dad?
projection of a story you want to have happen.
Never mind that. If you think like you know Satoshi and he might have been your dad, and you told your kids stories, start thinking about stories and whatever. And maybe there's someone else Satoshi looked
I
at
think we should.
in
I
his
think we should
childhood.
make the movie about the like Schindler's List, but Satoshi's List. And it's about his uncles and stuff that had the tattoo on their arms.
But I
So
know
he
you don't like me.
It's
I
a
know you don't like me,
it's a
Hash, but
500 it's a
I know
five
I didn't
million nine
realize
hundred
so many
ninety
people.
nine thousand. It's a 5,999,999 or 6 million multisig.
Okay,
It might
okay.
carry. You never know.
Here, last 10 minutes.
That's what I just said too. Hey, pondering. What is your, like, you sound pretty funny. It sounds like that you got some edge on your
Are
shoulder,
you making fun of his voice?
and you got some. Yeah, I'll make fun of his voice definitely. I mean, he sounds a little British. I don't think he's. Are you the same Family Guy guy? Because you were here
No,
earlier.
no,
You were
nothing
definitely
to
here
do with me.
earlier.
No, I'm
You were
actually pretty. I'm
definitely.
a nobody.
Dude,
I just
dude,
came to tell Hash
that's
Brown
like
like something
hearing
that I
two
thought about.
Americans. Go ahead.
Do
Go
what
ahead.
now? Can you shut the fuck up, Jeep, and let the guy talk?
No, I'm relatively nobody, but I just thought of this weird thing, like, with all this discussion about entropy and things like this that are coming up. Like, I've had some thoughts about that, and you guys laughed at me. But yeah, all good. Just
Run your
like
show, dude.
roll with
I
it.
want to hear it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you should be laughed at. I
no, they're
mean,
all gonna laugh at you.
what is
They're all gonna laugh at you.
entropy? What does entropy mean to you?
It's randomness.
Pondering.
It's randomness, but like actually the thing that's going to fix it all will actually be quite the opposite. It will be your DNA, which binds your digital ID, but everyone automatically thinks that's a bad thing for obviously reasons. But it's the only
Versus
way to stop
identical twin.
to do it. There's no other way
So
to do it. You won't.
Identical
It'll happen.
twin.
you're attempting to sound like Elon at this point.
No, I'm just telling you how it'll happen. Like eventually, everyone will concede that their DNA can't be replicated, or it's the strongest form of security known to man, created outside of man itself, like created by perhaps even the gods.
You
Well,
can
have you
order
ever
custom
considered that?
pondering. You can
Shut the
already
fuck
order
up.
pondering. You can
No,
order custom
have you
sequences
ever
of DNA off
considered
the
that?
internet.
Have you ever considered that the people on Earth have a brain that is more powerful than any robot and any individual that will ever in humanity's creation be able to replicate?
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably really good enough to never speak of it.
So, do
So
you think
you can
what do you
do a
think is
three
going to
tweet
happen
can
on
happen on
Hello?
Yeah, it cut out for
Jo-
me. I'm just listening.
Hello?
Joseph Smith intervened for in our favor.
Did someone get him? Was it the CIA?
I don't think it's that much of a conspiracy, gentlemen. I think maybe just like it would be like a really in your face, plain way of hiding something for like your lineage, your children.
Well, I mean, if the CIA created it, maybe they stored it. Maybe they all kind of like took some of the
Yeah,
early
maybe
coins.
they kind of created and
Oh,
did this.
fucked. The dog is back.
The dog is back.
Hey guys, I'm gonna derail for a second. What if Luke Dash Jr. fucking actually like a couple years ago reported that he actually fucking got his coins stolen, like 400 of them or however many it was, but he actually didn't because it's he didn't, but his information was not public, and yet he held those to the BIP110 and used that for the hash rate power as far as like the financial potency to fund those miners, like obfuscation.
Yeah, it sounds good, Jeep. I mean, who fucking knows? I mean, ask Grok that, maybe.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Hash.
yeah. Anyway,
Maybe sorry to interrupt. Anyway, Hash. Maybe it'll be a discussion talking point for you and your Bitcoiner friends. Something different, if at anything.
What's
So,
different?
chop up.
What's your discussion?
What I mentioned earlier.
Repeat it.
No, that's all right.
What do you have
Storybook.
to
I
say?
think like
Storybook.
people get it.
Gave it to his children. Didn't you hear him?
He doesn't have to give it to anyone. Satoshi could still be alive for all we know. Like, we don't know. Like, he could just have them. He could be fucking with shit. He could be in the Bitcoinosphere as far as we know, or not.
It might support BIP110.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah.
Any of that's possible. We don't know anything about
I
Satoshi,
think
really.
Satoshi is actually Jeeves from Ask Jeeves. He put himself into a computer, and he's like the first AI system that actually existed. But that's just me.
That's a good one, Nets.
Anyway, thanks for having me up. Enjoy your
Hey,
time.
go fuck yourself, you stupid British faggot. And I hope
Okay,
you
I'll
report me for hate
we'll try.
crimes and
yeah.
you're a stupid fucking nigger, okay? Go fucking die in a fire.
Just be diplomatic.
Physical. How's that search for me threatening people coming along?
Fine. I said
Hey, here, I'll give you a
just
clue.
die in a fire.
I'll give you a clue.
I wasn't threatening to shoot people.
Neither was I. So
Yes, you were.
Okay.
I haven't. Did you see the comments below? Go look in the comments of this thread,
You
and
have the
I have it.
recording.
I have it
A
all.
screenshot of a recording. And
Exactly.
I was going to suggest.
Oh,
that
so you didn't. You looked, and you actually
it
cared
means
enough.
nothing.
You were
I'm trying to give you a
worried.
suggestion here.
You were
Your
worried.
own voice is getting in the way. You should load that video into an AI and get a nice transcript out of it and ask where PW.
Oh, I should load my video, my screen
recording,
recording of it.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Well,
there you go, and then it'll help you for your.
Hey,
search.
whenever I got time, I'll take care of it.
Since you haven't had time to find it otherwise, I was suggesting a way to save you. Some time.
I really don't, and I really don't care that much. But if you want to fucking press it and really fucking have me send it to Mars and have him and his crew of individuals to go through and find every clip and clip it out, you're just asking for trouble.
All they'll hear me say is some really rough shit to a drunk guy.
It wasn't even me that you were talking to, you dumb fuck. You weren't even. You were talking to Sean, you dumb asshole.
No.
Whenever you said it,
Sean was being pretty normal last night.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would have no reason to.
Yeah. Well. Exactly. You were completely fucking unhinged, and it doesn't even matter, dude. You're fucking roasted. I've already sent the clip to Asmongold's editors.
Of course you did.
I've sent the clip. I work with Asmongold
right,
and all the editors. I know all the editors.
Yeah,
everybody that uploads to Asmongold's YouTube channel.
Yeah,
I
you do.
know all of them, and they are taking care of it. And they're gonna send a detailed clip. You know, like because it's 4 hours.
Physical.
It's basically 5 hours.
Physical. I sent the clip of you feeding cigarettes to a dog to Larry King, so they're gonna do a nice long interview.
I thought it was Howard Stern, dude.
Supposed to start.
I mean, come on.
At what point am I supposed to start caring here, physical?
Whenever you want. I don't really care.
How is
I care. I could care less what the fuck you do, you stupid nigger.
How is this going to impact my life?
You know, well, you'll see. You'll see how
with the
it
nebulous
may.
threats and
It
the
may or may not. I really don't
the
care.
inability to produce any of it.
I want you type of people.
Working me up here.
You type of people need to suffer the most.
People. What do you mean by that?
You type of people need to suffer the most. You type of people are the worst.
Oh, which type of people
in existence?
Which type of people is that?
Have existed on Earth?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Which type of people is that?
Look at yourself in a mirror.
Man, your inability to answer anything. You make like all these assertions, and when anyone presses you on anything, you just like give the most non-committal, nebulous fucking answer.
I'm in the middle of taking care of business.
Drinking another bottle of wine.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All the business you have.
Absolutely.
Getting to the bottom of the next bottle. Do you still do bottles, or you just
absolutely?
Have you just gone to bags?
Absolutely.
You bag wine it.
Absolutely.
You know that after you finish a bag of wine, a box wine's got a bag inside it, you can open up the valve and blow into it and make it into a little pillow, so when you sleep in the gutter, you don't gotta fucking put your head in the grease.
That's a good one. I like that joke. I appreciate that. I appreciate that joke, P-dubs.
Probably a practical life tip for you, to be honest.
Good one. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have to consider gutters. I've considered sleeping homelessly in the past, but thankfully,
I don't mean homeless.
No, I have.
Tell me about your consideration of gutters. What do you think about gutters? You want to fix my gutters in my house?
I've faced the adversity in my life, and I never have been entirely homeless.
I wasn't talking about being homeless. I was talking about being able to get home because you're such a fucking lush.
What do you mean? We're getting home.
Do you only drink at home? Is that the sad existence you have?
No, I drink at your mom's house a lot of times.
I see how it is. That's probably safer for you. At least you're not out driving and drinking.
Yeah, I mean, she takes me in, and I take care of her as well, even if she's in the grave.
Yeah, physical's never homeless. What are you talking about? He does. I mean, he just falls asleep wherever he can find a nice bench.
No, I wasn't saying he was homeless. I said he couldn't make it home. Couldn't make it home. It's a different story.
100%. Why are you so butthurt?
I'm not butthurt. I'm laughing.
Can we bring Waylon up here? I think Waylon's I don't know, something would cut it off his tongue.
Wait, Waylon's here? Oh, what? Hey, what's up, dude? Get that motherfucker up here. You little fucking dreadlock fucking retard. Are you homeless or something, Waylon? You can't speak on spaces? Anyway, no, I'm kidding, Waylon. I love you.
Big speech coming.
Hey, oh, there you go. Go ahead, buddy.
No, you were like doing the 407 years ago.
I just being stupid, dude. Like, I mean, this guy like P-dubs having on this space is the funniest thing ever. Like, these type of people, are so fucking
What, Doug?
disgraceful.
What do you mean by these type of people?
You.
Right. Again, a complete tautology of an answer. Like you have no answer to
What
anything.
what does tautology mean?
A circular answer.
Oh, the
Can I say
retard,
A
tautology?
the
tautology.
retard.
Tautologics?
The
Oh,
Bible's
oh.
true because the Bible
Go
says
ahead,
it's
Toodaloo?
true.
hashtag.
Toodaloo? Tautologics? Tautology? I can't even pronounce it. Come up here lecturing people.
What? I don't even know what you just fucking.
Tautology. T-U-E-T.
I said it. I
What?
said it as well.
No,
It said
T-A-U.
tautology.
Tautology.
That's fucking retard. I'm saying P-Dubs is
Okay.
the retard, not you, physical.
Yeah. Well, obviously. But yeah, P-Dubs, I'll say that the biggest thing is that the liberal white women that have completely become mentally unstable or insane
Yeah,
about
unstable but
Donald
insane.
Trump and having TDS and like
Right.
completely losing their fucking minds
Yes.
about the border patrol, you know, the
Right.
endless fucking things happening in the
Do you
world.
think I'm those
And
things?
no,
Well,
I'm
well,
just saying that
P
you're
Dubs though.
connected
I
to.
ask you, I said, what kind of people? And you're giving this, you're talking about white liberal women that have Trump derangement syndrome or something like that. I'm asking, do you think that I'm one of those people? Like, or are you just talking about things you don't like?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're
P Dubs
obviously
though.
connected to
To,
the people.
I
to
am.
argue about the Bible thing, it was like 40 different authors from different countries in the world that span over 1,500 years or plus or minus, somewhere around there.
Why are we
And
talking about the Bible?
there's more than 65,000 connections between all those writings. So
Cool.
it's like, come on, dude.
What about it?
But the probability says that that can't is not possible to do.
Wait,
So obviously that was
hold on,
done
hold on.
necessarily
Which
divine.
part of the probability says it's impossible?
All of it, the 65,000 connections over
Why?
that
Wait, hold
amount
on.
of
If
time.
they worked on it for hundreds of years, over hundreds of years, why couldn't they come up with thousands of connections? Stephen King comes up with hundreds or connections in a book. You're telling me hundreds of authors over thousands of years or whatever you fucking said couldn't come up with 65,000 connections? I'd be
40,
pissed if they couldn't.
40 authors in
Okay,
different parts of the world who
great. So
didn't
they
know each
referenced
other's
each other.
languages. They didn't know each other's languages.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Okay, show me where there's like so there was no communication between the two communities. None whatsoever. Nobody
Aramaic
came from one. Nobody.
Aramaic
Hold on.
people
I'm
didn't
asking
talk
the
to the
question. I'm
Greek
asking the
people.
question. I'm asking the question. Nobody came from one community, spoke the language, and told the tale from another place. Oral history wasn't big back then.
Why
Like, what
would
are you
the
talking
connections be
about?
so
I
good
love the
then?
ones where they're like, "Oh, a king will come
No
along and
other
he'll be
literature
named
book in
this, and
history
then
has done
so and
that,
so comes
dude.
along and he's
So
named this,"
P
and they
dubs.
act like it's a big fucking
P dubs.
deal.
If you analyze any other literature throughout history that actually had a longer based story, no other literature has done that.
I'm sure you can find anything you want if you look into it. And it's still all you just told me is that it was 40 dudes writing a book. What the fuck do I care about some dudes writing a book, however fucking good it may be? I
You're
don't,
a
it's not
fucking
fucking evidence
retard.
for jack shit to me. It doesn't fucking sway my opinion in the fucking least.
Because you don't listen.
Men build railroads across the fucking continents. Men write books with 65,000 connections. Men fucking go to the moon. Men fucking build
You
satellites.
realize
I don't
that
fucking care. Like,
you
it's not
wouldn't even
important to me.
exist
Men build
without the white
skyscrapers.
man, right?
Men build nuclear submarines. Like the idea that they
It
couldn't write
wasn't
some
men,
fucking
it
book
was
saying, yes,
white
you can.
men.
If you can't,
You need
white,
to
what are you fucking
correct
talking
what you
about?
said. It was called the white man.
Dude.
It was the white man that did
I'm
all
sorry.
those things that
I'm not
you
going to
just
do it 2 nights in
fucking
a row.
said.
I'm not going to do it 2 nights in a row.
Well, get the fuck out of here, you stupid fucking hypocrite. You're a fucking retard. And
I
you're
don't
a
even know why
fucking,
Sean is talking
you're
about the Bible.
pathetic,
We weren't even talking
passive
about the Bible.
aggressive. fucking
Oh,
faggot.
I'm fully fucking aggressive, you fucking drunk lush. Go
No,
fucking
you're
choke on your
passive
vomit.
aggressive.
No, fucking choke on your own vomit again for the second night, every night
You
for the rest
realize
of your
it
fucking
was
life.
the white man that made
I'm not
all
saying
those
who.
things happen that you
Sure,
just fucking
sure,
stated.
sure,
It
sure.
wasn't.
Great,
It
great.
wasn't
It's all
anyone
white
else.
men. It's great. It's all white men. Do you think I fucking care? That doesn't
Okay, so
matter to
you
me.
meant that it
Does
was
that
the
matter
white
to
man.
you? Do you think that you're more special because you also have white skin? Because if that's what the case, you're a fucking sad, fucking decrepit excuse for a white man. Fuck off, dude. You fucking drink your precious white brain into fucking a goo every night. Every night you ruin yourself. Yet you think you're some precious
What?
white
What?
man.
Oh,
You
I
ruin yourself
absolutely
every fucking night.
am.
You defile your
I
own
am a
fucking temple every
superior.
fucking night.
I am
Every fucking night,
superior.
you fucking pour poison, a carcinogen, an actual known carcinogen into your fucking face
What
all
was
fucking
it in
night.
your life that caused you to believe
I
that
don't fucking
you,
care, dude. I'm
what
done. I
caused
don't
you in
care. I don't
your
care. I don't
little
care. Yeah, go
fucking
for it. Go for it.
what caused you in your little fucking mind that really fucking offended you and caused your fucking complete fucking destruction in your mind that you don't think that white men were the superior race.
I'm not saying they aren't. I'm not saying anything about white men. That's your fucking hang up.
So I don't understand.
Yeah, because you're a fucking moron. That's why you don't
I
understand.
well, yeah, I
You're
get
a
it.
slow.
I
You're
don't
slow. You're
understand
slow. You're
your
slow. You're
ignorance
slow. No,
and
you're slow.
that
Like
the
physical,
white
physical,
men.
physical. It's evident that
Yeah,
you do not
it's
score
very
well on
evident.
IQ tests. You don't score well on IQ tests. You don't fucking do well in school. Like it's evident. Like
I'm
you're not
blown
a smart
away.
person. You're not a
I'm
smart
kind of
person.
actually. Give me a
You're
moment.
not a smart person. That's why
Give
you
me a
don't
moment.
understand. No, you don't understand. That's why. You're not a smart person. That's why you don't understand. That's why you're sad. You feel out of control in your life and you
I
drink
gave you a bit of
alcohol like a fish.
ammo. I
You drink
said
alcohol like a
that's
fish
the
because you feel
funniest
out of
part
control in your
about
life
you
and it
type of
scares you.
people.
So you
You
know,
type of people.
the pain of the inadequacy of your life in fucking alcohol every night.
It's so funny.
And
You type
you
of
try to lift
people.
yourself, you try to
You
lift
type of
yourself up above
people.
other people based on the color of your fucking skin. How fucking pathetic is that? That's all you fucking got left. You don't have success, you don't got a wife, you don't got a family, you don't got a fucking fancy anything. So all you do is beat up on
What do
people
you
you
have?
perceive. All those things all those things that you don't have, I have. All those things you beat
What do
up
you
on.
have?
You don't have a wife. You don't have a family. P-dubs, stop at that. LARP.
Yeah, I don't
This
understand.
guy ran
And
away.
the
It's
funniest part.
funny. The two people who ran away from the continental United States to take refuge in Hawaii are yelling at each other. This is great. Go
My
on.
mom lived in
I
Hawaii.
left
Hashtag.
Hawaii before
Hashtag. My mom
deed.
lived
But
there.
you ran away
The
from the
deed.
continental U.S. to go to Hawaii, just like
I
P-dubs
didn't
did.
run
You came
away. I
back.
went
Hashtag.
to
P-dubs is
there to
not.
go live.
Hashtag.
P-dubs is still not come back to shore, bro. He's still out there. All right, we can save him. We can bring him back.
I went there to live. Okay, hashtag. I didn't
But
go there to
P-dubs,
run
to
away.
yell at physical for not having a wife and
I
family
cut a
is
little
crazy
too
because
close
you
to the
don't
quick
either,
for
you
hashtag. I
motherfucker.
cut a little too
You
close to
don't
the quick for
either.
hashtag. I
You
cut a
don't
little
either,
too quick
though.
for the hashtag.
But
I
you
cut a
don't have
little
a
too.
wife and family
Oh,
either,
that's
physical
okay.
or
That's okay.
P-dubs.
Maybe I do.
Either of
Maybe I
you
don't.
motherfuckers. So that's
Maybe I
not a
do or
fair
don't.
criticism to yell at him.
I'm also not blaming all my ills on brown people.
Um,
No,
what?
Hashtag. The only
physical.
reason you're upset and muting me is because I
Nobody
cut a little too
blamed
close
any
to
of
your own
our ill
fucking life,
wills on
your own
brown
pathetic
people.
little life that
The
you're
only
upset
the
about.
only
The same reason
brown
you have a
person
fucking
who ever
substance
did
abuse
physical
problem.
wrong.
That's why you fucking mute me because I cut a
The
little too
only
close. You heard me beating up on physical, and it felt a little hurtful to you. That's why you had to
No,
fucking
you were
chime in.
right about everything else you
A little
said.
bit hurt, aren't you?
No, you were right
Yes,
about
there you
everything
go. There
else you
you
said.
go. There you go.
But once you said you don't have a wife and a family, it's like you don't either.
Well,
So
how do you
that's not
know?
fair
I
criticism to
actually
let
have
guys.
a
I mean, how do
beautiful
you know? Hashtag.
daughter.
He does have a
I have a
daughter.
beautiful
He's got
daughter
a baby
and
mama.
I have
Yeah,
a
but
beautiful woman.
P-dubs, you're like a eligible bachelor,
That is my
right?
daughter's mother.
And you're both in. You
And
both went
she's
to
basically
Hawaii.
my wife
Right.
and I take care of both of them. You know, like,
P-Dubs is
yeah, I
Fucking
may
great,
not
dude.
available.
I'm sure
be
you're
Any
fucking dad.
single
married to
ladies,
her.
any
I'm not
single ladies
married
You're a
to
listening to
great
her,
this
fucking
but
down
dad.
there,
You're a great fucking dad.
P-Dubs will fly you out to Hawaii for like an all expenses paid, you know, little love boat situation
I'm actually
with
planning
an
to,
eligible bachelor. He's
whenever
actually,
Lahaina,
despite all his like cringe shit,
sorry, go
I
ahead.
think P-Dubs is a very good guy. I don't like
Hi,
how cringe he
thanks.
is on the internet and how obsessed he is with science. He is a good guy, and
Obsessed with science.
he does
What are you even talking about? It's the fact that you guys
good.
don't even fucking
Hold
get
on, hold
science.
on. I'm trying to glaze you for a second, dude. Why do you got to argue with me when I like you or agree with you? This happens every time. Now he's getting run.
Yeah, he's a little fucking
I
bitch.
muted the room, so now he's every time I try to agree with him or glaze him, he argues with me and then runs. It's really funny. But P-Dubs produces good events. A lot of people go to them and enjoy their time at the concerts he produces. He's in Hawaii,
Whatever.
destination locale. Any single ladies in the building listening? He's an eligible bachelor. He is kind of a cringe science enthusiast. He loves space,
He's
loves
not
NASA,
available.
but you know, he's a good dude.
Anyways,
He's just
what's up?
annoying as fuck.
What's up? Hashtag. What are you doing?
P-Dubs, you can listen to that before I bring you up. Because I'm actually trying to glaze you right here.
He's not in the space, dude.
No, but he ran before he could hear it, and now he's a listener, so there's a delay. Oh, he ran again. Listening to me glaze him, he ran again. Amazing.
Okay. Whatever. Well, good for him. I love Rain Harvest is here the entire time, and he did not say one word. He just
might play some music.
No. What?
Why not?
Logging there, hashtag.
What? Why are you such a little fucking bitch?
What? Shut up,
Why are you
physical. I
such
don't
a
want to talk
bitch?
fat physical. You have nothing to offer me. That's all I want to
I
talk to
will
you.
tell
Talk
you
to
that I
hashtag, talk to
do,
anyone else.
and
Don't talk
that
to me.
you
Don't talk
really
to me.
need
Don't
some
talk to me.
help in your life, and
No,
it's
I'm fucking great.
showing
I got
how
friends. I got a
fucked up
life. I got
you
all sorts
are
of
in
great
your
things.
life
That's
that
great. What
you
do you
can't
have in your
even
life
listen
besides a
to
wine bottle? What do
hashtag.
you have in your life besides a wine bottle?
You're so scared
I know.
of
I'm not
what
scared.
hashtag is saying,
I don't
and you
care what
fucking
hashtag has to
ran.
say on this
You ran
topic.
like a little fucking bitch.
I don't hashtag. If he has to mute to say what he has to say, then I don't want to sit here to listen to him fucking monologue. Nice noises.
That's what you sound like, you stupid little bitch. You sound like my fucking mom.
Your mom's a stupid little bitch.
Yeah,
Wow, that
she
sucks.
is.
That sucks for you. You got a
And
shitty fam. You have a
you
shitty
know,
family.
you're a
You have a shitty mom.
definite. You're a knowing
Oh, that's right.
motherfucker.
You got excommunicated from your family because you can't talk about politics with them. How fucking pathetic is that?
I can't talk about politics
That's
with
what you
my
said last
family.
night.
That's
That's
why
what
I
you said
got
last night.
excommunicated with.
That's what
Wait,
you said
what?
last night.
What the fuck?
I
Yeah,
never
he
fucking
says he
said
can't hang
that,
out
you
with his family anymore.
dumbass.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
exactly what he
P-Dubs,
said. No, check your recording.
how often do you talk about politics with your family?
Whenever I want. We can have total
Okay.
disagreement. We can have total disagreements about it, and it doesn't fucking color the fact that I can
Sex life
still love my
hashtag.
family and not fucking.
Is that why you moved to Hawaii?
My mom lived in Hawaii when I moved out here.
Okay, all right.
Fucking hell, dude.
I mean,
I have a good
politics
relationship. I have a good
are a very
relationship. I have a
divisive
great
thing.
relationship.
They're a
Hashtag.
very
I have a
divisive
great
thing. I'm just
relationship with my
curious if
family.
you're being
Which
like,
island?
Hashtag. I have a great
Which
relationship with
island
my
are you
family. I'm
living
not a
on now,
fucking
P
pathetic
Dubs?
loser like physical. Sorry.
Which island are you living on now?
Whatever, you fucking pathetic loser. I'm not talking to you.
Which island are you living on now?
Shut up, you yapping dog.
Which island
There's
are you living on?
I keep asking you. Go get an answer out of me.
I mean, I already know.
I know where he lives. I know where he
It's
lives. He
not
lives in
hard to figure it
Lahaina.
out.
He lives in Lahaina. He's the only house with a blue roof that survived.
Right. Lahaina's not an island.
I'm
Lahaina.
joking because, yeah, physical's
It's called Lahaina.
he's so upset about that.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty impressive. like that place and the umbrellas and all that shit. And the place, it still hasn't, like, they just rebuilt Front Street where I used to live. And, everywhere I lived, the apartment buildings burned down. Like along, I lived in like where my daughter was born, and we lived on Front Street, at the anyways, somewhere. And then we lived in a condo place up by the condo or the canal. And all the other condos everywhere were still there. But the place that we lived in the condo, like it was a 3-story condo building with her mother, my daughter's mother and her grandma, it was the only one that burned down. And then
couldn't you look at that as
it's
kind of
pretty
like
fucking
not like an intentional thing, like internal, like try to take over the property and like like modify the land use and then upgrade it to like a bigger system, or just it just
no,
burned down?
we were renting. We weren't the owners.
No, I know, but whoever owned it, like sometimes the ones owning the property will sell out, but they're not going to just sell out, so they got to burn it to the ground, and like then
Yeah.
they sell it as a vacant property, take
Yeah.
insurance
No,
claims, and then
yeah.
yeah.
No,
It's just
I
a
ain't
neighborhood.
going
All right,
It's a
no worries.
neighborhood
through
they
all
burned.
that. But it was very significant that the apartment building, I lived in an apartment complex.
Who was it
A
significant
very,
to?
very nice apartment. It was like
Physicals, do you ever think it's your
$2,100 a
fault?
month.
You ever
And
think it's your fault
Okay.
because you didn't go there and build Quonset huts so people would be safe?
well, the thing is that actually I believe that due to what happened on Maui, I burned it all down. I burned it all
situations,
down.
due to recent situations and individuals and circumstances.
I burned it down. I fucking burned that place to the ground. Fuck that place. You know, my there was a lot of things that happened there. And yeah, certain thing, it wasn't intentional. Just like I didn't intentionally kill somebody before. Like I just thought of it and they fucking died. They ran their motorcycle off the side
You
of the
said you
road.
buried them in Montana or some shit like this.
No,
Remember?
there was two
No.
stories. There's two different
I
stories.
thought of
There's
it
one story that he
and
told that
he
is an
ran off
alleged
the
joke.
side of the road and hit a fucking tree
Yeah,
on his
there is
motorcycle.
no. So there's
And
there's actually three
it
stories.
wasn't
Can you hear me?
intentional.
Excuse me. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
go
There's
ahead.
3 stories Physical is told. One is that this guy died on the side of the road, and so he like made a little grave for him on the side of the road.
What
in
the
his honor.
fuck are you talking about?
The guy who
I
crashed
never
into
said
the
that.
tree, right? That's the one you just mentioned. There's one that he
Yeah.
pretended happened, but maybe it did, where he beat a guy with a shovel in the middle of the desert, and then
No, that was a total bullshit.
total lie for sure.
100%.
100% a lie.
I could
And
never.
then there's another one where he, with his mind, killed somebody because he thought about them dying, and then they died like a year later. So he did it, apparently.
Which one?
There's 3. I'm saying there's 3 different stories that you've told about people dying.
You don't. You're wrong. Like I can correct you.
Okay.
And I'll correct the stories even.
Okay.
The guy that was with my daughter's mother, originally, before I was with her, he ended up, riding a motorcycle and driving into a fucking ditch and flying into a fucking goddamn like 100-foot pine tree and dying. And then, but I was, later, I had met him, and anyways, super long story. I'm not going to go into all that. And then there was the, I think there was just what was it? The Lahaina stuff. I didn't, intentionally attempt to harm people, like with my mind. That's not, like, there's nothing wrong with thinking things. If you want to harm people, but I mean, it is a little fucked up, but I never did anything physically, you know. How are they gonna? I mean, unless minority report becomes real, I didn't fucking create it. Maybe, yeah, whatever, dude. I've definitely, caused some issues with things, and hey, that's what it is. Fuck around and find out if you really, show up and I look you in the eyes, But I'm a very reasonable individual, I would say. And, I have that whatever. I think that the Lahaina things,
Great fucking
it was
stream.
what's that? What did you say? All right. Well, I won't ramble on anymore.
What?
What are you been up to though? Hashtag. How's you making some big profits with fucking Uber, or what's going on over there?
Crushing it.
Yeah. You must be like the kind of like gold star. I mean, you got a Tesla, or what do you got? Or I mean, something.
I've
You know,
got so there's a thing called Uber Fleet where you can be like a manager of a few different cars. So I've got two fucking
oh,
Africans working
nice.
for
You
me.
got Uber Fleet?
Yeah, I got two Africans working for me. I got two self-driving
You're full of
Teslas, and I
shit.
got my own car.
You're full of shit, dude. You're fucking lying, right?
No, you can. It's a real thing. Uber Fleet, where you
Really?
can. Yeah, you have the like overarching account, and you can have underlings who fucking there's Somalians or whatever work for you.
That's
You get a
fucking
commission.
cool.
Yeah,
Hell
look
yeah.
it up.
So you got a couple niggers.
No, they do the stuff at Newark. That shit in the hood.
That's awesome. I'm so fucking happy. I mean, so you're basically like a business owner at this point.
Always have been since 2013, brother.
What? You've been doing this for a long. Wait,
No, I've
what?
always been a business owner since 2013. That's when I
Oh,
incorporated my LLC.
with Uber or what?
With everything I've done.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to get I don't want to whatever. But no,
The
that's cool,
subdivide
man. I
business.
mean, so you got two guys to go pick up people in the ghetto, and you can focus on the uh, the higher paying customers, maybe. I guess, or do you not even drive anymore?
No, I drive.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of God damn it! I keep having almost half hiccups.
Wow.
What kind of car do you fuck around with?
Yukon XLE.
Really, you got the black?
Yeah.
You did the black. Nice. That's base.
No white lightning.
What? No white
I said
lightning?
no white lightning. You're a fucking piece of
What
shit.
is that?
You're a piece of shit, fucking Yukon you had. The old school.
Oh, the
You call
white.
that black girl, you call her white lightning in front of
Yeah,
and she
the
thought you were
white.
racist? Yeah.
Dude, that thing was badass though, dude. I love that SUV, dude. It rode so fucking nice, dude. I miss it so much, actually. I wish,
You got that Porsche, right? So that's pretty based.
no, I got something way nicer now.
Ferrari, yeah.
I
Lambo?
I
What's that picture
actually
you
have
sent?
a van now. I bought a van, like, because the vans, you don't, it has a roof rack on the van as well, so I can put it like ladders and if I need to, and like during the wintertime, I can put, uh, all the different important things inside the van. It's like having a truck bed with, I took the seats out and, it's like having a truck bed, but it's protected, and it has a lot more like, I can put a lot more in it, It's super cool. I love my van. It's a Toyota. Toyota is the best. Fuck yeah. You can't beat a Toyota van, man. Like I'll roll that motherfucker down the highway if I have to, at like fucking 80 miles an hour and zero issues. I don't even have to fucking touch the steering wheel. It's just like it's like self-drive, you know? Anyways, whatever. It's fucking fun. I like it. I like it a lot, and then I actually I'm about to buy a friend of mine has a
You know what? You remind me of a guy who like walks into a library and just starts talking to people about your life.
well, hey, that happens. No, my friend has a 60, or what was it? A 70. No, it was a 79 Chevy full size uh big block with like a full body. I'm gonna buy that coming up, like, I think next weekend. She's available. She's coming back in town, and it's fully done. It's all fucking nice. This is gonna be. I'm fucking super excited. Yeah, it's a very nice fucking, like, it's the old school, like, if a huge solar flare hits, this motherfucker will still run 100%. So, and then my friend has like 1,000 gallons of gas on his property and a storage tank, and anyway, I shouldn't probably say that, but whatever. What are y'all up to tonight? Why are y'all being some quiet fucking retards?
I'm just listening to you wax poetic, dog. Keep it going.
Hey, what's up, Paul? How are you doing,
Good.
Paulie?
How are you? The Toyotas are actually really good with dealing with numerous circumstances, situations,
Toyotas are
That's
gangster.
what.
Actually, my Prius just
and also
crossed.
individuals as
My
well.
Prius just
When you're dealing
crossed
with individuals,
200,000 miles yesterday, and
They
I didn't
can.
get a chance to take a picture of the crossover event.
Oh yeah, my Toyota can beat your Toyota's ass.
Paul, it's
No,
true.
I'm not
The
saying it can beat your
Toyota
Toyotas, but
Sienna.
the funny thing is, like a week
Sorry.
ago, I had this like older
Code.
couple, like mid 60s ish, and he was like, is this an electric? And I was like, no, it's a hybrid. And it's like, so you need to. They're so curious. It's so many people who ask about how the hybrid works, and I was like, no, it just charges the battery when you break or whatever. You don't have to plug it in. And he's like,
It
you got
also
you
runs
have
the
100.
motor and charges the
You've got
battery.
198,000 miles, and it still drives like it's new. And I was like, yeah, I mean, Toyota makes them well. It was like, yeah, my
I
brother-in-law
got
always loved Toyotas. I never
270 on
had
my
one.
van.
Yeah, they're great
Like,
for
what?
numerous situations, circumstances, and dealing with individuals.
Yes,
Excellent.
they
Fuck
just
you,
work.
Paul. Yeah, no. I mean, if you got a Toyota fucking electric vehicle, I got a friend that has one that he has like
It's not
350,000
electric. It's a
miles on
Which
it.
one do you got? You got a Tacoma?
You fucking idiot.
Well, no, it's a hybrid electric. Like,
No,
you know,
it's a
A Tacoma? Did you get the Tacoma?
what are you
He's got
talking
the
about?
Rapha trim.
Toyota Tacoma.
He's
No,
got
he
Rapha
has
edition.
the
Rapha edition Toyota.
Toyota fucking Prius, and it has like 350,000 miles on it. And he's did like, nothing, to it besides regular, maintenance. It's pretty fucking cool. I mean, and he has all his tools in the back of it. He's an electrician, like an OG, like electrician from Alaska, and just like drives it around, does everything, and he's a badass. But no, I have
I didn't know that Knox
my
drives a Prius.
the van that I bought for like I bought it for like $3,000.
The
Just
Sprinter
as a
van
work
or what?
vehicle. I have my main truck, like a really nice Chevy, but my van that I use as a work
Do you have a dirty
vehicle.
mattress in the back of that van?
No, it's a dirty fucking van, but it ain't gonna fit a fucking mattress with all the fucking
many
tool
pillows?
bags and all the shit that I got in it. Absolutely not. But I bought it for $3,000, and it has 70,000 miles on it. Automatic doors, AC, full blast, everything fucking works. It is a fucking dream van.
You have AC in your van?
Absolutely.
That's a luxury right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. I mean, it's full black. I turn it up like to 3, and it's like
How many times have you been to Lebanon, Oregon with that van?
Wait, did you say
Lebanon,
it goes to
Oregon.
3? Your temperature is a 1 through 10 thing? It's
No,
not
it's
degrees?
like there's
Oh,
like
wow.
there's like
Congrats.
7 bars.
Wow, you don't have degrees.
It's just not digital.
That's not.
No, there's bars.
Can
I
you
think
fit
it goes up
tables
to
in
like
there without legs, or do you have to take the legs off to fit the tables in there? Or?
Physical van
legs.
AC.
No, legs do not fit in the table. In the van, I can fit up. I can fit a fucking 12-foot ladder in that van up onto my dash. Like it goes up to the window, like the front window, but I can fit a 12-foot ladder, like a 3-footed ladder. 3.
Every time Physical gets in there, he clicks on auto cool because he thinks it makes it like more cool.
Oh yeah,
I always
it's
drive on
super.
auto cool.
It's a great. I mean, for the price, dude. This van is just amazing. Like, and especially where I live, because I live where it rains all
Did you
the
just say you
time and
would buy
shit.
it for 3 times the price?
Huh? No, I mean I could
You started to
probably
say
sell
for
it.
3 times the price, like you would buy
I
it
wouldn't
for 3
even.
times the
I
price.
would never sell this van.
Oz.
And no,
Oh no,
it
Oz is
was
here.
it was owned
Watch
by
out. Watch out.
it was owned by a
Watch out.
Japanese or a Vietnamese family that used it for towing like a jet ski every once in a while. so it has like a full like toolkit as well, on the back of it, so I can tow a trailer if I need to,
You could
and I
tow
have.
some
So you can tow
watercraft.
the jet ski you don't own to the lake you don't have a spot
No,
at.
I tow my friend
This guy's
Dave
this guy gets so
that's on
freeze.
all the videos. There's a little, he has like the trailer probably weighs like 1,000 pounds maybe, or a little less,
Super
but
Super Dave Osborne.
whatever. And anyways, I can put the trailer, I used to tow a lot more on it, but nowadays I'm like, Dave, he has a second truck as well now, and he bought a new one. Anyways, I'm like, dude, I'm
You
not
say his
towing the
name's David?
trailer anymore. Do what now?
Did you say that his name is David?
Yeah, hello, David.
Hey, David. Yeah.
You said,
Yeah,
I
I
was
did.
thinking, hey, Dave. Or saying, hey, Dave. He's David?
Yeah. Anyways,
Kill him.
so
He's not a real David. Kill him. Any Davids that are
exactly.
not in the group chat or like fake Davids need to be disposed of immediately.
That's what they said. But anyways, yeah. I fucking love that van. My van is the best thing that ever happened, and I have a really nice other Chevy 2500 XLE X or X or no X.
Fuck's sake, nobody, I
Yeah.
mean, nobody has ever said my van is the best
Oh
thing that
God, a
ever happened.
goddamn fucking British fucking loser. God damn it. You fucking, I thought for
Bro, I'm
one
not a
time
fucking
and
loser. I am
I
right
thought
now. I
for
am
one
driving my
space,
van, and I don't know anyone who's ever said, "Oh, my van is the best thing that ever happened to me." What
I
the fuck
thought
are you
for one
talking
space
about?
I wouldn't have to listen to a goddamn British retard. Your fucking accent is disgusting, and I hope that you get fucking raped by Muslims. You fucking disgusting faggot.
I mean, he may not care about that. I mean, he is Muslim, so I mean,
You
Well,
do
hey.
realize that I am a Muslim myself, right? You do
You
He's
realize
what
that,
now?
don't you,
authentic.
Physical?
He's way more
I
authentic
don't
than
really give a
fucking
fuck.
Astro. Remember Astro used to tell us he's authentic?
Let's see. Let's see how good his trigger finger is. Whether he just bans people because he just likes them.
That makes no sense. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you such a British fucking? You're Aussie as well. I mean, like, how are
Bro,
you even
listen.
Aussie?
I'll tell you just
And you
once.
sound like a fucking
Listen,
British, fucking
yes,
inbred.
yes.
You're a
You
fucking
fucking
inbred.
asshole, because I live in the UK. If I lived in America, then I would probably have an American accent. What are you fucking talking about? But let me tell you something. Just give me a minute. I was
I'm
born in
just saying
Turkey,
that
all
I
right?
fucking hate
Yeah.
British people, because I took
Okay,
over all
fair
the
enough.
British. I
Okay,
fucking
fair enough.
I probably killed probably like 10,000 of you type of British individuals in the fucking wars in 1776. That's why I fucking hate your fucking accent.
No, 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 no,
And
no.
don't take
One
it
second.
personal,
You
okay?
don't realize, but we've got something in common here.
He doesn't like
Physical.
your accent because it makes him feel dumb.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
It makes me
You
feel
don't
dumb.
realize,
What?
physical, you don't realize, but we've got something in common, right? You hate the British because of what, 1771, you said? And Turkish people hate the British because of 1915, because the Brits invaded Turkey with the French and Italians. And guess what? We chucked them all out of the fucking country. So Turks did. So in that sense, we
Guess
got something
what
in
you're
common.
living in now, though? Yeah, all the
Look,
Muslims are
times have changed. No,
invading
no,
your
no. Times
British
have changed. People
territories.
live. Look, times have changed. People live all over the place. Rich people live in Turkey as well. You know, you can't stop that. Come on now, be reasonable.
What? Wait. So you're saying that all the Muslims that have invaded Europe and the UK, and that Rupert Lowe has, you know, basically been the proponent of all this happening, or sharing the truth of what is happening. I
Okay,
mean, do
all right.
you think that it's not true about the rape gangs?
I'm not. Okay, are we talking about illegal immigrations or Muslims
I'm
or
talking
rape?
about
What are we talking
numerous
about?
subjects.
Well, just pick one then, because I can't do like three subjects in one go.
True doesn't mean
Oh
common.
yeah, because you're fucking.
True doesn't mean common. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's everywhere and everyone's scared of it.
It's
People
obvious
outside
that
the
Oz.
people outside the U.S. think they can't come here because they're going to get shot by a black person. I mean, people
Or they're
keep
going to get touched
coming
by fentanyl
up with
and
it.
go under like a fentanyl fit.
Well, it depends on where you visit or where you go.
Exactly. That's the point. That's where
Exactly.
say.
I mean, where I live in the country, I mean, someone was to fuck around, found out there's going to be like 5 to 1 people that have guns on them, and they're going to get fucking shot and killed. Where I live. But if you go an hour fucking north to Tacoma, you know, you're likely to be outnumbered.
Do you think
And
you
you're
would
going to
get gang
be,
raped in Oz's neighborhood, or do you want Oz to gang rape you?
I would say that
He's
I would
considering the option. Interesting.
I would end up being gang raped in the neighborhood where Oz lives.
That is such a low IQ comment that I'm not even going to reply to it. Honestly.
Why is it? You think that your country's safe? You think that what do you
Just
have
give
to
me a
protect?
second. Let me just get
Do,
in the
do you
van.
have a gun
Let
to
me just.
protect yourself?
It
Does a
is safe.
woman
It is
does a
safe. It is
woman
safe
and
depending on where you
Do,
live there.
does a woman have a gun
okay.
where you live, Oz, that she can shoot
Okay.
somebody that's gonna about to rape her?
Physical. Have you ever seen the White Cliffs of Dover? Dover's like the safest place on earth, dude. There's nothing going. It's like a bunch of fucking white people who like to write novels and live in like cliff houses there.
Utah,
It's like the
Dover?
most white British area.
Oh, you're talking about.
It's in
Okay.
Britain. White Cliffs of Dover in the south.
Okay. What about it?
I didn't
Anyway,
see a single
I'm not
black
even
person there.
asking you, dude. I'm talking to fucking Oz. I don't want to hear your dumbass shit. What?
Physical. One question. Do you think all Muslims are trying to kill you? When I say you, I don't mean you, but you, like Christians, for example.
Yes.
Right. If that was true, you wouldn't be here talking right now because there is
No,
no
I'm kidding.
fucking
I'm
power
joking.
on this
I'm
God's
sorry.
earth.
I shouldn't
Yeah, I
I
hope so.
shouldn't
All
have
right.
said yes. I think that there is a large amount of radical Muslims that truly and it's not even the Muslims. That there's just a lot of uh radical individuals that don't understand the difference between Christianity or Muslim or anything. They don't know how to even make a fucking house or make a fucking, a space or
Make a house.
have
Okay, all right. You're
anything.
all right. Physical. You're fucking wandering off into
No,
retarded shit. But
because like all the people
there
that
is. Hold
that
on. Let me save you from yourself right here. There is some truth that there aren't, to my knowledge, people proclaiming Christian faith going around bombing other places. And that is something that is somewhat unique to the Muslim population, but it's not all Muslims. It's certain sects of Muslims. It's fucking
dude.
Sunni versus Shiite, right? It's a very complex thing, and then to try to narrow it down is
It's nuanced.
Could I finish real quick? I was making a point. Like the basic point is that
Hey, you never heard of a person from Oman bombing things? Because people from Oman don't do that shit.
exactly I'm not single-handedly saying that Muslims are all terrorists. Like their religion is I actually have a Muslim friend or a couple Muslim friends, like black friends. I have a couple black friends, and but the thing is that you got to understand that the the majority of uh the Muslims nowadays in America want to commit they don't fucking respect the Constitution of the United States of America, and that is the problem.
Right,
And
the word, I have a problem with the word majority. Now, how many Muslims are there in America? Say like, I don't know, 10 million. The majority would be, I don't know what, 5 million plus. Say like 6
well,
million.
a lot
Is
of
that
them
true
are
though?
illegal as well, and they should all be
Illegal, you said.
fucking, and they're all voting illegally in our elections. Okay, you got to understand that they're illegal aliens, and they have been allowed in the past elections. Like whenever I went to vote here in Washington State, where I live, I didn't have to provide. I walked up because I remember whenever I first voted, whenever I was 18, they asked for my ID, but it was all changed. And whenever I walked up to vote, I said, "Here's my ID," and the lady said, "Oh, you don't need your ID. We don't accept, like she just said, like, here's your ballot. We can't accept like an ID. You have to just write down that you verify that you're a legal citizen of the United States of America, you know, and that was it. And I wish at that time I fucking recorded it all, but I didn't realize that what was actually happening. I was so in fucking shock at that time. And like I couldn't believe it. The first time I went to vote in fucking 20 years that they didn't want my fucking ID and anyone can vote. No wonder. No one, and then it shows that the vast majority of America wants what Trump is doing, and there's a big, huge fucking mainstream media, all this fucking bullshit on social media about what Trump's doing with Iran and all this shit. They're all a bunch of stupid fucking ignorant fucking retards. 99% of America, or not 99, I mean, probably 80% of America or more agrees with what is going on with Trump. And if you got a fucking problem with that, you're a fucking idiot. But, people like you, Oz, you live in fucking Australia or New Zealand or whatever. You live in a fucking land that has no guns, has nothing to protect citizens and protect other people, like what happened in Idaho. You're a fucking bunch of cocks. So suck my dick and or what's the headline? Suck a dick and make a fake leg, you fucking retard. I don't fucking care about you type of people. Don't fucking tell me I fucking should live in my fucking country and how I should fucking be in my fucking land. I'm a fucking original born and fucking Irish individual here.
Yeah, you should be a little bit nicer to those potatoes physical on your land. They
I
didn't do
agree.
anything to you.
True. I agree. I should have been nicer to those potatoes, but you know, sometimes you got to be violent and angry and take care of some fucking, retards.
Let me ask you this, physical. Do you really think that the majority of America agrees with Trump?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, let me ask you this. Does the majority decide what happens in America, or it's New York and Washington?
The majority of America.
2020 would say otherwise.
2020?
2020 proved to you it doesn't matter what the majority thinks. They can rig elections.
I agree. Well,
So
I was
how the
going to
fuck
follow
does
up
it
with that,
matter?
with your next question. That it was a stolen election.
Yeah, and they can steal
They
it
had,
again.
a lot of illegal immigrants, like I just said in my prior statement.
Rant.
That,
Yeah.
yeah. That,
But here's the thing: the Jews decide what happens in America, not the majority. Like
the
Trump is
what?
owned. The Jews. The Jews decide what happens with America, and Trump is a Jew plant.
Perhaps.
Like Kushner is Jewish. Ivanka is Jewish.
True. They're all Jews.
Trump is Jewish also. He converted.
Yeah, he kissed the wall, among the other things. He kissed in Jerusalem.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you still live in a state
I'd
where
rather
the
want
majority doesn't matter.
the Jews than a bunch of fucking Muslims. Okay? That's my I mean,
You talk
what
as if you
about
have
you?
an option.
But
This
hang
is
on,
what
hang
I.
on, hang on. All right. Physical immigration, yes, absolutely is a 100% a problem in the United States. They do take in too many people, and they take in people without any good backgrounds and stuff like this background check. That's a problem. But you got to understand too is like where is America now, right now, this present day, compared to what it was 10 years ago, compared to what it was 20 years ago, compared to what it was 30 years ago. It's drastically getting worse. It doesn't matter who the president is.
I think that Donald Trump is sincerely cares, and he really is changing the dynamics, the way that America exists, and he's doing better than anybody else that would have been in office.
That is a psyop, and you have
Oh,
literally.
it's all
No,
this.
it's not.
I agree with
What
Pete.
are you, a
Yeah.
Candace Owen? Do you think that?
But actually, physical. If you look at what Vladimir Putin's doing in Russia, he's like cutting their people off from social media quite a bit. He's controlling like everything. He's wall gardening and things that they do.
Yeah.
He's putting he put all these criminals in jail who are just like bums on the streets starting shit with people. And guess what? Now it's one of the cleanest, safest places ever. It's like he ruled with
Well,
an iron fist. And that's the thing. If you like Trump, if you think Trump's going to do something good, well, then he should be doing it. Then he should be ruling with an iron fist, clean up all the bullshit.
I just, we're not the same as Russia, and we can't, that's
You
unfortunately,
wish you were Russia. Russia has no
unfortunately,
Muslim illegal.
I would love that to happen, Nips. Uh, I'd be all for all these fucking trans, fucking mentally ill, fucking protesters, and all the people posting on Facebook about like where the location of fucking ICE agents. I'd love for all of them to just be fucking rounded up and fucking put in like mental institutions, because they're fucking retarded and
Why do you want them in mental institutions?
most
You
of
will be
them
paying the
should
bill.
just get deported. You
Yeah,
know,
you will be paying the bill. You know what
I
works?
don't give a fuck. I'll pay. I'd gladly pay taxes to the full extent that I could to make that happen. Like you type of people don't understand how fucking bad it really is. And I don't give a fuck. Like, I think that we should be like medieval on these motherfuckers, but we really can't. And Trump's being very lenient. But I think he's gonna go fucking medieval in the next the last year of his term. He is gone. I mean, he still has like 2.5. What is it? Like 2.5 years left, or maybe a little more. He's gonna like he's already, dude. This guy Trump's already hinting at it. He's posted Q videos. He's been posting fucking crazy shit, dude. And the UFO shit, and everything is coming out. Like, it is in play at this point, in my opinion, that
So physical, when you say Trump is
the
going to go
world is
medieval, where is he
going
going to go medieval? Inside the United States or in the Middle East? Where is he going to go medieval?
the United States. He's gonna take care of all the Muslim communist fucking Elon Humar, all these fucking people that are just complete fucking pieces of shit. They're out of there. And also the Middle East. I think that like Iran's gonna be taken care of by the end of his term. 100%. Like, he's not gonna let that fucking happen. He's either gonna blow him the fuck up entirely, or they're gonna suck his dick and fucking get on the fucking right path. Like, I don't know why Nick
Yeah, and then he's gonna be
Fuentes.
gay. Yeah, they're gonna
I don't
suck his
know
dick. He'll be
why.
gay. He'll have like all these gay parties in the White House.
What's that?
You said that Iran's gonna suck his dick. He's gonna have all these gay parties in the White House then, because he's gonna be gay then.
No, it's a fucking metaphor, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. You're fucking just bringing up, like, for you to even think that way is fucking gay as fuck. And you're probably the next fucking Nick Fuentes that fucking exists on this earth. Like, Nick Fuentes is the biggest fucking cuck. Fucking, like, dude, that guy. You remember whenever people called, like, Trump called, like, they would flip flop, like flip flopping. You remember that media term, like flip flopping or anything? But Nick is the biggest flip flopping fucking retard that I
Yeah, but no
have
one cares
ever.
about Nick, dude. Who cares?
Well, no, I mean, even Trump addressed him. He said thank you.
He's nobody. Why would
On
even Trump address him? He's nobody. Who cares?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he is nobody, but it
Because
is a
all right,
couple.
you know what? You know what Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, and I can't remember who the other third person was, but they're all getting together to stop uh, having put a stopping act against reporters and people in the media talking shit about them and getting into their personal lives. That's all bullshit. Who cares about those little people? If you're really somebody, why the fuck would you care about some fucking like physical Bitcoin is writing on his computer about you? You know what I'm saying?
What are you even talking about? What do you
I'm talking
mean?
about the fact of why would Trump care about what Nick Fuentes says anyways? Why would he even address that guy? He's nobody. Who
Because he
cares?
has an influence. I mean, he has the young crowd of
It's not
individuals.
that big of an influence.
Well, I think it is if he can interact, it becomes bigger whenever you interact. And he told Nick. Nick said that in his last podcast that the United States lost the Iran war. And Trump highlighted that on his True Social, and he said, "Thank you." He said, "Thank you for saying that." That's it. He just said thank you. So, go look it up yourself, or, fucking think about it however you want to think about it. But, Trump's a fucking 10D fucking chess player at this point, man. And he's not fucking around. Like, he just put in a new press. The other guy that used to work with him, he just kicked him out. Is the personal assistant to him. Now it's William. This guy William. If you look up his interviews and everything that he's had, he is a fucking. He's about to fucking fuck shit up, dude. Like, he's Trump's personal press secretary, basic, or like assistant to whatever. So shit's about to go down, dude. And everybody wants to talk shit about Trump and says that he's kissing the wall and all this shit, but I don't really care. Kiss the fucking wall. Have a lot of fun and take care of fucking business. That's what I fucking do, and that's what Trump's doing. And you guys are all a bunch of fucking peasants that ain't gonna fucking change anything that he's gonna do. Especially in the midterms. Everybody, the gas prices are already down, and there's 100 different things.
But physical. That's exactly where I agree with you, though. We are a bunch of peasants that are going to change anything. Same with Nick Fuentes. So why the fuck would you even care about a peasant that can't do anything and address the issue in the first place? That's my point.
What's your point? I don't understand.
If we're all a bunch of peasants, like you said we are, even Nick Fuentes would be a peasant, and all the people that follow him would be peasants, and they can't do anything to Trump anyways, why would you even address the issue? Why would you care what someone says about you? That just shows you're a fucking weak character.
So you're asking if, like, even addressing the issue was, like, that Trump's the main character or whatever, and we're all who we are as human beings, and that we can't change what is going to happen in the United States overall, like we haven't been able to change since the Federal Reserve.
Exactly. That's my point.
I kind of believe that there's something happening now in the world bigger than Trump. That there's actually beings. You're not gonna believe it or whatever. I think Ramtha is channeling through Trump at times as well. If you want to hear a 35,000-year-old being, he's a warrior. He is a very powerful individual that was the first individual to become God man, a human being as a god.
Year-old being.
And
are you forgetting about Hitler, Mussolini, fucking Stalin?
No, you don't understand anything I'm saying. Shut the fuck up. And so, Trump is actually, there is a much massive super consciousness of Earth, of the way that the Earth and, like, Elon and everything happening, like, it's all combined into one if you really observe and understand the impact of what humanity is going to become in the future, the next 20, 30, 40, 50 years of what is actually going to be happening. And these are the groundworks that the people that work together with humanity, with the world, with all of humanity, we're already engaged with advanced civilizations, 100%. But we can't just, we're a little planet sitting in the a fucking beach of we're sitting as a pearl in a beach, the beach of the earths. Like we're just a little bitty pearl sitting in a vast galaxies of all of existence. If you've never watched Carl Sagan, you're a fucking retard. Okay? And I don't want to fucking hear anything from you. Because Carl Sagan really was the trigger point of showing how vast the universe and all the galaxies and everything are compared to Earth. And you have to be humble and really love this place that we live on, this emerald, and all the universes, that it is filled with humans. You type of people, we are aliens. You know that, Sumdung or Nips? We're aliens. Humans are aliens. I mean, I don't know if you anybody get this or understand that, or am I just everybody went to sleep and or whatever. Probably everybody went to sleep. You guys mind if I smoke in here?
That's not what the Sumerians say, though. We like humans were people here, and then the Anunnaki came here and created the humans.
Exactly. They came here. 100%.
No, the humans were always here. The Anunnaki
Did you know that
modified
the
it.
Sumerians invented summaries?
Well, the Anunnaki from the AK, or what do you call it? No, I'm fully aware. I want to say this. I don't want to be fucking retarded, but they used the humans they found on America on the Earth as slaves. Then Anunnaki to mine the gold, right? Am I wrong, Nips? You remember that?
That's correct. That's correct.
And then they took a lot of the gold, right? And then
They
what
needed
happened?
the gold for their atmosphere or whatever, something like this, to keep it sustainable.
Yeah, exactly. So, but before then, there was the thing that Ramtha comes into play, in my opinion, is that there was the gods of 455,000 years ago. That there were there were gods that came to Earth, and they decided. I have the whole thing, and like I can't, but it was basically the same as and the harvesting the earth with gold. And how would I say this? Sorry, I got distracted. I had a message come up on my phone. At the same time, fucking ridiculous. But yeah, they basically came here and they implanted they changed the monkeys 455,000 years ago to being human beings with alien minds. You know, that ended up being us. And they changed the entire human you're or not even human. We weren't humans back then, but we became intelligent beings. And then it eventually evolved in that way to where we are now. And yeah, it's all, you know, it was deleted from history books and deleted from every fucking single form of everything because Jehovah created what has been created to this point in humanity. You know, Jehovah is the fucking devil, basically, and has created a reality and a world where we live in now. And the only thing that is going to change that is
the devil.
people waking up.
You worship Ramtha, and Ramtha's the devil.
I don't worship Ramtha, you dumb fuck. I worship myself.
That's even worse. Wow, that's insane.
Wow. Wow. No, you don't understand. How about you ask a question
Main character
instead
syndrome.
of what?
Main character syndrome. I don't worship Ramtha. I worship myself. That's nuts.
Well, you don't understand that whenever you are God, whenever you understand that you are God and that everything is God
No, you're
around
not.
you.
No.
How can something exist in this world if it is not God?
You have God's fingerprints on you. That doesn't mean that you are God.
How do you create reality? Do you believe you create reality?
How do you create reality? Tell me about it. You think about somebody dying and they die? That's your
No, I
reality?
am our brains are the observer.
Man, this is
Anything you put.
So hang on,
there's an entire season in the Pete Holmes show called Crashing on HBO where he's dating a crazy new age bitch who sounds exactly like Physical. Like we are creating our own reality and there is no God and we're all God and everyone's God and she's literally a clown ass retard. That's the whole point of the character is being a clown ass retard.
You didn't let me finish.
A fucking retarded.
Hang on. Hey, Physical, if you can do something for me, can you create a reality for me?
You need to go to Brooklyn and see some fucking art chicks, bro.
Physical, can you create a reality for me? Can you get hashtag pregnant? I mean, you know, that'd be a pretty interesting reality you can create right there. I mean, if you have the power, why not? But would you say your reality is governed by a set of rules, Physical?
I agree.
Do you think that's air you're breathing, physical?
Physical, if you can create your own reality, I bet you can just point that gun in your face and pull the trigger. You can stop the bullet with your teeth. You created the realities. Let's see.
I think that that is very retarded. Why would you even say that, dude?
Because you're full of shit.
I'm
You're
full of
not a
shit.
god. If you're a god that creates reality, stop a bullet.
Oh, that's not how it works.
Make hashtag pregnant.
We live in the Hertzian realm. You know,
Make hashtag
Hertzian.
pregnant. Then how come only women can get pregnant? Men
Do you
can't?
understand that there's Hertzian infrared visible
Create your
light?
reality.
There's Hertzian infrared visible light, ultraviolet blue, fucking, and the other fucking three. And you gotta fucking realize that, you know, you don't do things in this realm that you are physically in that you can't do in other realms. And, you know, you're a stupid fucking retard for even saying that. So, go fuck yourself, you stupid fucking faggot. You know, you're a stupid fucking nigger at this point. Fucking report me, I don't care. Fuck you, Nips. For even saying, I mean, why? Why would you say to shoot myself in the head? That's awful, dude.
So you govern your reality. Come on.
No, that's just pathetic. Come up with something else, dude. You really need help. I mean, maybe you're gonna be
How's
the
that
one
awful,
that ends up
physical?
with a.
Every single day,
Maybe
every single
you're
day
gonna
you
be the
call
one
for
that
the.
ends up with a gun. Oh, what's up, Oz?
I was gonna say, how's that awful? Every single day you come here and call for the total destruction of Iran. You know, literally like killing millions of people, and then Nip say something, and that's awful. How's that?
What? I didn't call to destroy Iran. I said to destroy the government and allow the people that used to live there that have been taken over by fucking retard Muslims. You know, you do realize that Iran was taken over by retard fucking animalistic fucking Muslims.
But you do realize that it was the fucking CIA or the American government
I
who
don't
put them
care
in
about
charge of
any of
Iran,
that.
right?
I don't.
Oh, you don't care, so you're not going to take it. You don't feel any
Well,
responsibility for
what
that.
is it
You're not going to
now?
apologize. What do you mean? What is it now?
What is it now? What is Iran now?
That Iran today is what you made
Guess
of
what?
it
Yeah.
today.
Okay. Well, yeah, I agree. Maybe it was taken over. Oh, yeah. Like it was all taken over by the CIA.
You know what? I would like to hear one, at least just one
But
American to say
you know,
that, you know what, we don't have any fucking business in the Middle East. We have to fucking get out and leave them people by themselves to sort out whatever problem that fucking they have. Because let me tell you something,
I
you keep, not
disagree.
you, but the
I disagree. What?
you
What?
disagree, but
And then they're
if you
gonna
just keep,
they're sending all their fucking military age people into fucking Europe
because
into
you,
fucking
because your army keeps fucking displacing those people. Stop
they're
attacking them, for
displaced.
fuck's sake.
Fuck them. They can get displaced.
Well, fuck them, and they say fuck you, and then come to America.
Well,
Oh,
Listen.
well, come on to
I don't
America and
agree.
we'll fucking
I
shoot
don't
them in their
agree.
fucking head.
Physical.
They should all
I don't
just be
agree with
fucking deported
terrorism.
and fucking get the fuck out.
Fuck's sake. I don't agree with terrorism at all. As a Turkish citizen myself, Turkey suffered from
A
terrorism
what? A
fucking for the last
Cherokee?
48 years. Let me
Turkey,
finish.
retard.
But I've come to
Oh,
realize,
you live in Turkey.
I'm going to speak now. I've come to realize finally that one man's terrorist is another man's fucking freedom fighter. So things aren't really that simple. People don't just get up in the morning. Oh, you know what? I'm going to blow up fucking that building and that fucking whatever. Do you understand?
Oh, I fucking fully understand, you stupid fucking clown head.
Oh, I am fucking stupid. Yeah, all right. Okay.
You are absolutely fucking retarded. And
No, but
you don't
physical.
understand the way that America operates and the way that
Physical.
everybody
I
operates in
think
the
we do
world.
understand it.
And
I think
guess
we do.
what?
I think we do
Guess
understand
You
what?
it.
can fix your country
We're
from within the
operating in
country.
a different way that if you got a fucking problem with America and you fucking don't like it and you want to fucking kill us,
Dude,
we're gonna
Physical.
fucking
nobody has
kill
a problem with
you.
America.
We're gonna
America has
Physical. Hang on.
problem
kill
with other
you.
countries.
If
You
those
said physical.
people
You said
don't
earlier.
fucking like it, you're gonna
Physical. You
fucking
said
die
earlier.
first.
You
At
said
this
earlier
point.
you agree with Poland because they're a base country. You also agree with what Russia does because they're doing the right thing by kicking out the immigrants too. Why isn't America focusing on just itself rather than going outside of America all the time? And that's the thing.
Because these are the people. They're the dirty motherfuckers that want to go kill everybody across the world.
It's because they don't care. They don't care.
No, I disagree.
They only care about money, dude. It has nothing else. They don't care about the people. They only care about money.
I think I agree. Overall,
overall, that's what it is.
Overall, it's money as
because
well.
If you think about it, physical. If you want to fix a problem, you fix it in house. You educate the kids. You get you give them better schools. You make them learn that the Islam fucking countries are not good for society. You make them smarter to actually reject these people within your own country in the first place.
I think that's that is happening in many ways. Here in America, we're completely redefining education and kicking out, especially like in Florida, like all the transgender fucking retards, and they're all getting fired. We're bringing in real fucking women that understand the history of America.
I don't think you guys are, because my sister's kids are in middle school. My sister's youngest in middle school, and guess what? He's asking about like sexuality stuff all the time. Like, well, is it okay if I like call myself he, him, they, them, but all this other bullshit?
What state?
It's Illinois. America's failed, dude. America's failed.
Yeah, well, that's Illinois. Well, that's why
you need to focus inside.
It
doesn't matter even if one state's fucked up. Listen, physical. Even if one state's that bad, the thing is, you can go all the way across the world and control a whole fucking canal.
They can't
like the Strait of
change
Hormuz.
everything at once.
But you can't fucking control how the state systems work. That's ridiculous statement right there, dude. That's ridiculous.
I agree, and I think it's fucking bullshit. And all these people that are trying to put in transgender shit should be executed, in my opinion. You know, I mean, that's a little harsh, but we should. I mean, a lot of these people that are leftists and are uh, basically dissenting against what America is doing and like that are political individuals. I think that if they're committing treason 100%, they should be put up on a fucking stage and a rope
Well, they should
and
suffer the consequences for it. Yeah.
and just drop them.
I don't necessarily say like kill all of them, but I mean I think there should be an example made in the sense that
No,
like, hey,
I
this is
think
you
that
have a choice. You have a choice.
they
Take the
need to
blue
be
pill.
dropped. They need to be dropped with a rope. In my
No, I think
opinion,
it should be a choice. You should take the blue pill
and
or
it
take the
should
red
be
pill.
broadcast live on TV to make an example. You do this, and it's very. I mean, this is what they used to do. You know, and you know, back in the day, and you know, it's not that big of a, you know, but people have just become so fucking comfortable, and they think that they can just do this and do that, and like these people that like the guy that fucking killed the white woman or stabbed her in her neck on the bus. That guy, and like he was let out like fucking 35 times. That motherfucker, put him on the stage, drop him. It's not because he's black. It's because of what he did. Do it to the white guy that killed a
Well,
bunch of fucking
he might have actually.
do it
Hang
to a
on,
bunch of do it to the
physical.
white guy
We
in
don't know.
Idaho.
Physical. We
In
don't know, but
Idaho
he might have done a good thing. She was Ukrainian, so I mean, come on, they're dogs too. You know, we don't give a shit about them.
Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, I mean, she was a woman, dude. So, you know, whatever.
Doesn't matter. Stop producing Ukrainian children.
I think Ukrainians are worthwhile. You know, I think that
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
She was,
I've seen them, dude. I've seen them. I've seen all the immigrants that moved in here to Europe. They're all pieces of shit.
Oh yeah, even the blonde women, like hot ones.
Yep. They're horrible people.
I thought it was Poland, or no, it's Finland.
No.
Poland is fucking base as fuck, right?
Poland, yeah, Polish people are alright actually.
Have you thought about moving to Poland? Nips?
No, you don't make as much money there. Fuck that place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess they're all white people.
Yeah, I mean, Poland is like nice and clean, but yeah, that's about it. Nice and clean.
Yeah, it's poor.
There's not much. Yeah.
But hey, at least they're all white. Or, you know, they don't have they're willing.
They're all white. Shoot. They're all white where I live too, because it's so fucking cold. Black people hate it here.
Yeah, anyway.
It's the truth, dude.
True. That's base. Yeah, but anyway, I mean, we're pretty much on the same page besides Oz. But I mean, I really think that you know, Trump definitely, I think he's going to go fucking crazy in the next year and a half, or, you know, the last 2 years of his term. After the midterms, and like, you know, the Republicans win, and I don't even think he's a Republican, really.
When you say he's gonna go crazy, I don't understand what you mean by that.
He's gonna go fucking nuclear.
Yeah,
like,
he's gonna snort a bunch of cocaine off a hooker's tits.
He's gonna drop a nuke on Iran. I'm saying that he's gonna go nuclear in a way where he's just gonna they're gonna fucking go. He's gonna go crazy. Like, he's gonna deport. He's gonna make an executive order where every police station, every fucking state, if they do not fucking start arresting fucking illegal immigrants and everybody that that they have on their books and like actively start working with ICE, they're going to be held liable. And just endless fucking shit. Like there's gonna be endless things like it's gonna be fucking crazy. Like it's gonna be fucking base as fuck. I don't think you understand what's about to come after the midterms. Because after the midterms, Trump he's not gonna give a fuck anymore. Like he is going to go fucking and like he's gonna fucking take he's gonna prosecute everybody. I think that there's gonna be the Q is gonna happen. The QAnon, everything that like what's his name? Dan, the guy that always flies on the airplane and he posts shit on X, like he posts about QAnon all the time about Q. And I don't think I know it sounds crazy, but I mean, Paul, am I fucking wrong? What do you think about
I'm
this,
done.
Paul?
I'm done. See you later.
Yeah, well, yeah, you probably are. Because you're a fucking retard. Paul, did you see all the QAnon fucking posts? I guess he's not here. Anyways, it's fucking crazy, dude. Fucking get ready. After November, shit's going down. He's not taking any more shit. And he doesn't give a fuck what anybody else thinks. He is the art of the deal. He's been, I mean,